So, 15th part of Rogue Trade. Is it 15 or is it 14? 15, I think. 15th part of Rogue Trader. We've left Comora, or Comora, however you want to pronounce that. I'm going to stick with Comora. And it turns out that things have sort of fallen apart while we've been gone. The Rogue Traders are, I believe, at war with each other at this point. The Drukhari have stolen another system's sun. So, that's currently where we are now. I seem to remember that I thought there was more to this place than... Yeah, for some reason I thought that there was a transition zone here rather than just it being done. Although maybe we can have a bit of a look around and check. I'm not going to bother patching up the injuries. No. No. But yes, we have many quests, many rumors. We have many things we can do. I cannot remember it's J for journal. Why am I trying L for log? What is L? Oh, the breakdown of everything and anything. Ooh. Right, the journal. 3 friends spent cycles surviving on a lifeless world until villainous Xenos drove them into a trap. With the rogue trader become... Right, we're here trying to save some people. And I haven't been over here yet. That's it. Okay. And, yeah, the rogue traders, Kalagos and Korda, I believe, are fighting each other. Can I not interact with this? Where are the people? I know they're behind.
Keep your wits about you.
They're like all the way back here, I think. Yeah, there's the scout. There's the scout. Oh, is the Medusa someone? Or is this where the game explains what a Medusa is? Because I don't really remember it. Oh, I double tap accident. Sorry. Vision grows dim. We have a sinking feeling in my chest. We're still alive and we try to open our eyes. Memories of being tortured. We're being fed the memories of the Medusae. What is it? Medusa Malefica. It's a... Oh, okay, so it's a parasite. How is this thing human? And then we loop through that conversation again. Okay. Examine the creature. Do you think that this thing might be a xenoparasite that the Magibiologists call Medusae? Maybe? Examine the man. We can save the man. Well, there is no way Kibellah's failing this check, so She knows her way around a blade. Now, Argenta. Wait, hold on. What? But I can drop the parasite here. I can take it back to the void ship. I don't think I want to bring this back to the void ship. That sounds like a very bad idea. Drop the parasite body. We will save the man, though. I didn't mean to take a screenshot. That's fine by me. So... yeah, there's only one place left to investigate.
Is there money to be made?
I wonder if anyone watched the last stream on the archive on YouTube and went, Marwol's ran off and not finished the quest. How could he? It's fine. We finished it now. Please let there be another fight up here.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Sounds like a very dramatic form of surgery, Marashai, that I would rather not have. No fight? No fight. Lasgun, grenades. Yeah, we'll take the last things of a dead man. Hello. Clear the ice.
The Emperor favors me today.
There is another zone. Oh my... okay. Okay. I don't want Kibellah's armor. I don't want splinter rifles. I say I don't want a splinter rifle, but it would be kind of funny. Again, I kind of need to replace the hotshot lasgun at some point, but there just hasn't been anything else that I've seen that I want to replace with. That's new, I think. We haven't had anything like this yet. Kibellah Venom Blade, Black Haze Venom Blade. Do I have a sharpened? No. Or maybe it's already equipped to somebody, but I'll take two more of these just in case. Modified splinter rifle. Oh, it deals a little bit more damage. With a less armor pen. Elite blast pistol? Yes. Yes, please. And then the rest of this, I don't care about. Small map. If there's going to be a boss fight, it's probably going to be here.
I always keep my options open.
Let's remove the barricade.
Ordained.
Yeah, we have a door. Hold up. We got... Do you detonate? I think that symbol means you do detonate. Okay. Let's go through the door first, then. I'm guessing I'm gonna find something nice back here. That's being blocked from... Well, actually, according to this, there is no thing on the other side of here. It is a door for no
Always keep your
purpose.
eye on the prize.
Scoob, I don't think we should be here. I think this is a bad idea, Scoob. Oh. I have a 92% athletics check over there. What's Kibellah's athletics? A minus 50 check? Well, okay, this is going to take me somewhere else. So...
I always have a
let's go
backup
fight those
plan.
servitors, and then we're going to try. Oh, we're going to try. I've also had some thought. I think the party we're going to roll with for most engagements, when I don't have to have, you know, certain other people in the party for quests, is going to be... Let's get into the fight while I get comfortable.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
There we go. The party's going to probably be Kibellah, Marajai, Ulfar, Argenta, Pascal. The only issue with that arrangement is awareness, I think. We have some awareness on Argenta because she does sort of stack up perception. Yeah, perception's like this. That's fine. Right, the order is... Everyone's gonna just sit as far back as possible. We don't have to think about it too much. Just sit all the way at the back. Movement range? Apparently 4. Is it just frozen? It is. They're all just frozen. Okay. Okay. When we take them below half health, they will take more damage, but they'll also move faster, and yeah, we're going to shoot all the ice off. That's actually really cool, and I like that detail. The mechanical parts will start working better because we've broken the ice. Everything is going late. I'm actually going to let them all move. I know Argenta's sort of near the bottom of the turn order, but if they all move, they're all going to group up. She's going to have a better chance of, like, ripping everything apart. There's nothing Mandrakes can do. They're just going to detonate. We don't want to get into melee. So just let them come closer. Uriet, I guess, could... Yeah, go over here.
Swiftly to strike.
And then we're going to tell you to get comfortable. Thank you very much. And...
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
we'll take that free shot the next time she gets her turn. Speaking of free shots, turns, and other fun things, we're going to get Argenta spooled up now, so regimental tactics,
I'll make
just
it
in case we have any, like, crossfire problems.
on it.
Boost Argenta's stats, which is a kind of significant boost. Look at that, voice of command throwing out the nice 20. Good to see it, love to see it. 118 ballistic skill already. I forget what we have that scales off the ballistic skill, but I know there's a few things that she has features and talents wise. give her an extra action
Who if
point.
not me?
Then we're going to raise everyone's defenses. Yeah, it's the usual set. She's going to have her steady superiority once we give it the turn. We're going to then also inspire, because I don't care too much about the momentum build-up, because nothing's going to last that long. We're also going to... I gotta tell her to take aim so her attack isn't reduced, or her damage isn't reduced too much.
I'll see to it personally.
And turn.
Who if not me?
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
So I'm thinking burst here, semi here. Ooh, I might just do burst semi. Yeah, it's got to be burst into semi, and then we might be able to wrangle this to get more, maybe three shots out of this, but I'll have to see the cost when we get there. High momentum again already. Thank you.
Faith without deeds. My emperor.
See, that brings us to 5. Yeah. I don't think I can just kick.
I refuse.
No, I need to be able to kick something. That would give me the 6 to bump down Wildfire to a 1 AP. I could run and gun, but then we're just semi-shotting again, so it's kind of a waste. Let's prep a rapid fire. What does this one do? Ignores enemy armor. Should have read that one sooner. Pascal. There's recoil, enemy dodge is reduced, thank you. And I think we're just going to have you shoot. That thing is going to be moving at a better speed. At a much, much better speed. Okay, Argenta's actual turn. We're going to sort of ruin the positioning here. I need to be able to get line of sight on all of them.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay, rapid fire should still be racked in. This is a certified kill. Shot wider than I thought you would on that one. Not quite the certified kill we were looking for. That's fine.
Strike is a prayer.
Now we're going to... We could do a few fun things here. We're going to run and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
To... Into a rapid fire. Into a... I'm not going to bother with devastating attack. Cute.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
And then she clears the encounter.
I stand.
I could have used Revel in Slaughter.
Pray.
We didn't need it.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
How much damage would I do if I turn on Confident
Doubt
right
is for
now?
the weak.
We got a 60, 67, but with damage is locked
As
in
the Emperor
at
commands,
70, and that's going to climb.
faith without deeds is none can escape the Emperor's
67 that time. Good fight. Very nice fight. I'd also like my throat to cooperate with me, please.
Is there money to be made?
Ah, goods. Pascal.
This exploratory is blessed with multifunctionality.
Cyber Eagle. No one has that. Light boots. Plus strength bonus % parry while wearing a light armor. Oh my god. Kibellah. 14% parry when using swords. Immediately counterattack if the attacker is staggered. Parry increased by 35. You wear light armor. That doesn't give you more, does it? Strength bonus is 8. No, it doesn't. This skill's from weapon skill, right? 2 times the agility bonus. Yeah, the fencing boots are better. You don't really need them either. Deathworld war boots might be good for Marajai, actually. Are you in light armor? You're in light armor. The reason it might be better for Marajai is because... toughness gone down. Old wound? Oh yeah, purity of the flesh. Of the true flesh. That 15% dodge reduction bonus probably applies to lethality calculations. But I'm not too worried about raising that, really. Regardless, it's nice to have that, I guess. Recorded sermon. Then we just have generic loot.
Let us not
And we're
dawdle.
safe to try to leave.
Just as I was taught.
Where does this put me? Here. Oh, I've been here. I mean, that doesn't quite line up with how we just moved around, but sure. Sure. I don't care about the piece of loot over there. Let's skedaddle. We're leaving. I don't know where we're going next. I know we have a lot of rumors and things. Destroyed refugee ship. Might as well go check this out. Womp womp. And then... I guess we'll just go do whatever's closest. Oh, which is right over here. Oh, the Siege of the Euphrates 2? Right. Oh, these are just rumors. Rumors. Right, I was coming over here to go here, and then we were going to, like, zoom back to Nama 4. Because we have things like visit Dargonus for Kibellah. You know what? We love Kibellah. Literally. We've completed a colony of the highest tier. Yeah, I have. It's on Dargonus. I'm pretty sure we just finished building the Scholar Progenium. We're making people. Kind of. Advisors. You're saying that we should arrange a ceremony and say that, yes, this is condoned by the Emperor? Ulthar, understandably, is looking at these as potential recruits. Good to see the Space Wolf carrying on the idea of recruitment worlds. And Pascal says, get rid of them. We might be able to make ones that could... Or we need to investigate and maybe make better people from it. This gives me complacency, efficiency, icons of the touched. Reduces damage... Reduces enemy crit chance and warp damage by 30. That's nice. Ulfar gives me Crucible-Born Tempest. Long-range dorsal macro cannon fires 2-shot for 26. Property of the Order of the Hammer, no. Pascal says Wisdom Extractor. All allies gain 5% armor and 5% critical hit chance. We lose efficiency, which ideally is something we don't lose. Just for 5% armor and 5%... I mean, 5% armor is still nice, you know? 5% crit hit, we build crit pretty nicely as it is anyway. And I think I still have the guaranteed crit item on Argenta. I should reword that a bit. She has an item where if she hits an enemy, they are then vulnerable or exposed or whatever the debuff is called, which makes the next hit against them a guaranteed crit. Now, from what I can also remember, and we saw it with Pascal, I believe it also makes any shot fired by anyone a guaranteed... Well, it's the 95% hit. Which makes it really useful when we're just throwing shots out, and then if we don't wipe the enemies, someone else can do a follow-up and capitalize. I like the idea of this. Not just because of icons of the touch, but also it lines up the fact that we are dogmatic. So, we're going to hold a public ceremony. Thank you. What's next? Holy Defenders, Sacred Comet, and Reliquary. I believe I want Blessing of St. Cognatius. Like, Arbitrator Solomon Via's armor is nice. Because that is 14 deflection on us. The only person who can wear this really is Pascal, and I don't think he has that high of a coercion rating, so... on that one. Sacred Comet, however, I really like the idea for. I need rep to get Holy Ammunition. Is security the one that's, like, tanked out? Every one of these is going to have an event. I think security is the one that's lacking on some worlds. I know, or I remember, that Vabos 6 apparently has a lot of things that are going to be reducing the security. I think we're going to take the Comet when we get back to it. Xenos, lived by Linnet Zoo. Heinrichs. Cooperate will do more good than trying to hide it. So, just cooperate. Marajai says kill them. Solomon says give them what they're looking for. This doesn't seem to have any sort of thing I can look at. If we assist them, we get 15 intelligence, suffer 1 direct damage. That'd be great for Pascal. Inquisition do their job, we get a hexagramic grace. 10 to logic, coercion, persuasion. Unfortunately, while that would be great for Winters, we're not going to give it to him. Trick them? No. Kick them out? Bad idea. Take this. So the whole thing with the weird, tainted people is coming from the Xeno obelisks, which are, I believe, all Wraithbone. I want to take Merciful Savior because we can then take a talent for Master Tactician where whenever an ally gives us a stack of momentum, not momentum, I forget the name of the stack, but Master Tactician gets stacks for every 5 momentum generated. You can get a talent where you can heal from that. I wonder if this would cause people to basically stack the damage on themselves anyway. Because 12% dodge against Xeno is nice. Very nice. I don't care too much about this blade. Like, it's a very nice blade, but I don't care. This, even if it doesn't work the way I want it to, there are some characters who can heal themselves. So, give me shelter. Unknown, hello, welcome in. Hope you've had a good week and a weekend so far. I know you've just got back into streaming. Also playing through Rogue Trader, further ahead in Act 4 than me. Anyway, Foulstone. Secret Comet. Thank you. And then Kiavagama, you have the Orbital Shipyard. $21 mechanisms. Do I really need 21 mechanisms now? Sky Barrier could be nice. Explorator Rep would be quite nice. Willpower. Maybe we go for Sky Barrier. Holy Ammunition I know how to do. It's over here on Foulstone. Because Complacency is 10, we already have the Comet finished. So, let's see. Unknown says they're not too bad, they just got back from Leeds. The mate bought a new car, so they went for a little drive with him. I was gonna say something about, like, driving. In the, like, I haven't driven in years, but I didn't really drive. I had a motorcycle and then it got stolen, which sucked. Maybe I'll get back around to having a bike again. Maybe next year? We'll see. We'll see how things pan out. But that sounds like a really good day out. Did you go anywhere nice, or was it just you see a road and you went to that road over and over again? As I guess driving tends to be. And then what's going on right now? Someone thinks they're Saint Cognatius. Cognatius, even. Okay. Valstone would regress. Advisors. We Inquisition the guy. Okay, next. Argenta says, let her vet people, and then if he is lying to them, the vetted people will kill him. Kibellah says, let me at him, Chief. I could make him be honest or not. There's a lot of options here. Oh my god. Heinrichs. Whenever you suffer an attack, make everything burn. Bloodspun Web gives me some nice Kibellah armor. Whenever the wearer dodges or parries an attack, gain 7 momentum. With a bonus to parry and dodge. Weapon skill for parry. And agility dodge. Okay. That's really tempting. Execute him is the same as Heinrichs, except we lose complacency. Trial of Purity is the same as Kibellah, but we lose complacency. Consecrated Weapons? I don't care about Voidship damage. Lose 2 efficiency. Plus 15 to all my skills. Oh, that's tempting. I don't care about the hammer. I don't care. Plus 15 would be to... I'm trying to think of the skills that matter at the moment that we don't have stacked, which are basically just awareness. I think we go with the Bloodspun Web. Just because this means Kibellah is going to basically be the same as Argenta, where they both absolutely fuel momentum builds. And also, every time she dodges or parries, she's going to be giving us a stack of Master Tactician. Well, it's not going to be 7. I don't know what hers is going to be, but like the minimum value on this is like 3. She's at least Dogmatic too, so yeah, she'll be giving us a stack every time. Cass says it's time to have some dinner. They're having some spicy chicken. I hope it's very nice spicy chicken. I hope it's not too dry and it's you know, nice and juicy. Unknown says they're back soon. They're going to go grab a takeout. I can't wait to see which takeout it is you're going to get. I entrust the profits to the Bloodspun Web. We may have accidentally venerated the guy. I need 45k to get holy ammunition. Let's head back to the bridge. I want to go look at the equipment again because I think I caught something last time I didn't quite understand the significance of. And I think it was Drusian. I also want to check the Curiosity Merchant we just gone to. Phasing radiation. Multiple signals at the same time. That's actually really nice. Step into the abyss. Oh, you get to stagger them? That's pretty good. Ooh. This would make it so Argenta Marajai, more importantly, maybe Marajai, could stack up on whatever we pick out with the dog. Yes, please. And then Drusians. We're not that far away from whatever it was I said. But equipment-wise, where were you? Is it the stimulant? No. No. This. A permanent bonus to direct damage is doubled if they hit an opening. And the damage bonus is improved by lethality. We give this to our resident trophy Marajai. He has, what is it, 130, 140 stacks of lethality. So we're looking at like 13, 14 additional direct damage. Which then doubles if he hits an opening, which we hit at least 3 openings. I think we go for this. Void Veteran boots on him could be pretty good too. We have a long way to go, though, to get there. You don't take Xeno, do you? You don't. Okay, holy gifts. Hide the untradeable. We have so many holy gifts. We have so many holy gifts. Okay, let's leave 4. You're also a big fan of jewelry. And you're also a big fan of uniform and armor kits. Well, we're really good for armor kits. How far does this push me? 28. Oh, we almost like fully did this in one go. Might have overdone it a bit. High spinner armor, I think, was something we wanted to work towards anyway. Castellan Carapace. Cannot fail any willpower toughness in combat. Nice. Oh, I always get this. Highest initiative in combat. Yes, please. I don't think we're going to give it to me, though. I think we're going to give it to somebody else. Give me the notes on weakness. Then give me the Executioner's Gauntlets. What else do I want? The Seal of Death. Yeah. Just because. Overcharged plasma gun. Void veteran boots, please. What else do I want to take? Triumph of Faith. Ignores deflection. Yes, please. Blade Wings? Yes, please. What's the Mantle of Extermination about? Whenever you kill an enemy with an area attack. Okay. Take that for Ulfa. Take this just to see what it's like. This is a Heavy Flamer. Very nice Heavy Flamer too. That would be nice, but we're not a Psyker. We'll take that just in case. What else do I want to take? Adds arriving in 59 seconds, but that's okay because we're basically going to be doing reputation things. We'll take Boots of Silence. Right. Next one I want to look at is Fellowship of the Void. I think you have the Incubus armor. That's nice. Not what I was thinking of, though. This and this are what I want. We ignore weapon recoil when we do range attack. The rate of fire is increased by 40%, which is scaled off of ballistic skill. Which means that Argenta takes this, and then she gains huge amounts of rate of fire. She stacks up versatility. So, Fellowship of the Void. I want this. We're probably going to hold off on giving you too much straight away. Whenever you slash, dash, or kick, gain 8 movement points and 7 momentum. Yes. Yes. Agility. Resolve. Okay. That goes to Marajai. I have been enlightened, highly untradeable. Sort by tier, or type even. Descending order just to change it up. You can take Xeno artifacts and heretic trophies. Take all the heretic. Xeno artifact we have lots of because of, you know, Comara. I'm going to throw all the Xeno artifacts at you, ish. It's not really much of an ish if I stop there, is it? No. The reason being, I'm pretty sure there's somebody else has... is it Explorators that like Xeno artifact? No. Because Kibellah definitely do, right? Yes. Does Kibellah have anything I want? Not seeing anything yet. Death Dealer gloves would be quite nice. Yeah, we only need to go as far as Death Dealer gloves here. What do you scale from? Resolve. Okay. I think we hammer it down we'll give you some things now. I think I need to keep an eye out and be careful what I do here. No. Type in descending order, please. You like Mechanicus creations, but I'm not going to give you any. We're going to throw 10,000 at you as well. Brings me to 17. How far away am I now? Not quite there. I need to get to 24. 26. That might be better for Ulfar. Fellowship with the Void needs way more. Way more. Oh, while we're doing reputations. Damn. What am I really wanting from you? I don't know, but I should have taken this a long while ago. Oh, no, you've just gained a huge bunch of rep because of the project I did. Take this. Lose a bit of range to gain a bit of damage. No. $80 potential damage versus... I can't do math all of a sudden. 28, 38, 42 damage, but also a chance to start fires. Well, we'll take it anyway. Right. Now that we've done that, sorry, we're still going to be set in menus for the time being. We're going to hop over here, and I'm going to give you... It says +0 at the moment. Take off the detonator. We won't know how much damage this is actually adding until we get in. I think it's 154 stacks of lethality. So that'll be 15 damage, double to 30 on an opening. What else did I pick up? I know I picked up more things for you, I swear. Or was it just that? Oh, no, I saw equipment you could use. You have a sharpened venom blade. Okay. The question is, do I want to replace the Hecatari Blade of Bloodthirst? I think I might. No, because it deals +4 for every common negative effect. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Although, it does deal more damage. We'll do it anyway. Cal says, man, are they pissed. They patched the leveling method that they had in Starfield. What was your leveling method? What did they do? How did they, ruin your day? +15 intelligence. A lot of your skills scale off int. I wish your perception scaled off of your int. But we can't have everything now, can we? Do I want to give you the overcharged plasma gun? Can only perform overcharge attacks. %15% more likely to blow yourself up. That's not amazing. Kibellah was the one I got a bunch of equipment for. High spinner armor. Whenever an enemy moves in a cell next to you, it must become perplexed. No, Shadow of the Undying one. 6 momentum. There we go. So a 9% bonus to parry. 7% dodge. That's quite nice. Weapon skill 5 strength versus where it hurts. Doing way more damage. Blade Dance improves crits. I kind of prefer you having Malpian Shroud. And yeah, that's not going anywhere. Exhaustion, that's what it is. We can inflict exhaustion to get the crits. The moment you're doing 20% more damage to Xeno and Demon. I think I would much rather have her always go first than potentially always crit. Sounds crazy, I know, but there we go. Now you might be wondering, why am I putting it onto Argenta as opposed to me? It's because what am I going to do if I go first? I'm going to let Argenta have some actions, and then that's kind of it. I mean, she will get the full bit of boot. We also have the ring on me as well. I'd have to swap off this, which at the moment gives me a +10 to all skills and gives me a reroll. And at the moment, our Law Imperium being boosted is really important. Because the intelligence was sort of lacking in that department. So, I'd rather she has a full first turn, as opposed to the nicer thing of us boosting ourselves up and then she goes. Because if she can clear most of the field, we don't have to worry too much about upgrade, like, you know, our boosts and things. Cass says, so you would go to Serpentis and the ships would spawn in would be at your level, not the system's level. Now they spawn at the system level, so there's no way to easily level up ship skills. Bethesda removed a scaling enemy? Are they okay? They've been huge on scaling enemies since Oblivion. Debatably since Morrowind. Oh, right. I was going to give you this as well. Do I want to take away your reroll? Because you're not really my cruise guy when I have Ulfar in the party, but it's fine. Boots. When you kill with a melee, gain charge for 0. I think you will still be able to get away with that even if you use dash, but we'll see. And then I believe that's it for you. Yeah. Let's go to Ulfar very quickly. That is a better bolt pistol. And you can have this. And we're going to replace the multi-melter, as funny as that is, with the flamer. Yeah, replace with the flamer. So he won't be able to crit, but it deals 50% more damage. That's actually 60 to 66. with burning. And now he has a helmet on. I prefer helmet marines to non-helmet marines. Call me crazy. Don't think I picked up anything for you. Oh, right. I need to decide which blade we're replacing. The Scorpion Chainsword, maybe? It gives me 25% chance to crit. But counterpoint, this ignores deflection, deals more damage, has better armor pen in the first place, and that we're using the Chainsword as more of a, hey look, this guy has a lot of armor, I don't want to deal with it, so yeah, let's replace the Chainsword. There we go. She has a Power Sword and a Venom Blade. Cass says, not in Starfield. Each system has a fixed level. It works in the 5 to 10 to 20 to 30 to 35. Yeah, okay. So it increments each system by 5. No, ish. 10s and 5s. And it does this to stop abusing certain mechanics, which is wild. I just find it crazier that they decided they're going to stop doing the whole enemy scale off of you instead of the being set for an area sort of thing. I don't see anything else here I want to change. I do want to give Blade Wings. Do want to give you Blade Wings. Yeah. This might be able to pop a deflection, so what we can do is, rather than just run up and attack, we can use this as an attack. I'm wondering if this does also count as an attack, so like, can I use this and then still swing? We'll find that out in combat as well. I realize we've been set on menus for a while, I apologize, it's not exactly thrilling. But we're sort of just getting some equipment done. Yeah, we spent too long doing menus. Let's go do some actual, like, stimulating things rather than just spreadsheets. We're not here for spreadsheets. This isn't EVE Online. This is Rogue Trader. Take me to Nama. Oh, right, I have the rest of these to do as well. God, I guess we're still looking at spreadsheets. Kiavagama, you... Ooh, hold up. Foulstone, you... should now... You can do Holy... You can do Holy. Thank you. We now have Holy Ammunition. Janus is working on this. Kiavagama now has access to Sky Barrier, which will give me 20% minimum damage to range attacks, and gives me Explorators, gives me weapons. Thank you very much, because yeah, it's better than that and that. Although, if I have any mechanisms, I guess we're gonna have some fun. This gives me security efficiency, don't need it. This gives me profit factor, we do need it. This gives me Promethean chemicals weapons, don't need it. Okay, Sky Barrier, go. Dargonus! How are things ever since we built the Scholar Progenium? We have heretics, traitors, and... Ooh. That's not very good for a Scholar Progenium. That's the opposite of what we want. Oh, it's 3 Solar... Oh, it's Gene Stealer Cult. It's Gene Stealer Cult. Okay, well, we're going to Dargonus anyway. I was wondering when we'd be dealing with the other phalanges. What did we find out? Tenacious Clerk from the Administratum questioning the authenticity. Good Old Administratum and their bureaucracy. Achilles Scalander's people. Seems they could notice signs of corruption. And the Plague? Gene Stealer Cult. The same Cursed Brood? Yep. The Foreman clan is a cover for the disgusting cult. Full disclosure, while I do try to avoid most things relating to spoilers, I do know that there is another Genestealer event coming on the ship, because I dropped by Unknown Host's stream to see how he's doing, how things going. Far as I know, most of the things that I saw were because he's as a heretic, so I kind of don't really know what's coming-ish. One of the things I do know that's coming is, yeah, the Genestealer cult is somehow still on the ship, or invades the ship, or somehow gets onto the ship. But the only thing I really know of that is that the final fight is, I think, a Patriarch, which has a mechanic where he blocks damage. I don't really know anything else about that, nor do I want to know anything else about that until we actually get to the Void Shadows mission itself, which is the name of the quest. But I'm assuming that is the third phalange. Maybe we get that phalange after we resolve this, because then they're like, uh-oh, he's dealt with 2 of them, send in the 3rd. Maybe they come onto my ship because I'm like, hey, I need more people to recruit. And they're like, quick, smuggle them in. Yeah, no more Genestealer cult things. Oh, interesting as well that these 2 are things I've decided in the past, and they're actually mattering for this. Living the secluded labor, they could act without impunity. So we managed to compartmentalize the amount of spread. We've restricted it and, like, quarantined, that's the word I was looking for. Managed to quarantine the damage being dealt. And because I have death cults running around on the planet, they've also been dealing with them. Great. Wild that I can ask Heinrichs what these things are when I've fought them multiple times already. What forces? Repurposed equipment. We have to act. Attack decisively and quickly, or should we show how to bring assault vehicles into the capital and gain an advantage in firepower? Do we eliminate the leaders, or do we rain destruction upon and then cleanse them of traitors? Raise the people to battle, publicly proclaim war, sounds like a good idea. Handle it in-house. Marajai is suggesting we trick the Drakari into attacking them for me. Ulfar is suggesting I drop Rex on top of the colonies. Basically, just an orbital bombardment, but the ships are the ammunition. Which is really funny, because there is the whole thing near the end of Space Marine 2, spoilers, once I sort of start looking over on the right side with the mouse, and we sort of look through the options, that's when we're going to be done talking about Space Marine 2. Near the end of Space Marine 2, one of the operations that happens that you can play in the operations mode, but otherwise you only see the result of it in the main campaign, is using a battle barge to ram a spire to then allow a full-scale attack against Chaos. And here he is, recommending roughly the same thing, except we send 1 ship per colony. Argent is right. Heinrichs, prepare a plan for psychic attack. Feed them to the heretics. crush them from orbit. I would rather we had the populace rise up, not just because it's guaranteed, but also because I find it really fitting that the idea is that there's a Gene Stealer cult here, and then we just go, hey, we're at war, go kill. And they got destroyed. It lasted 1 day. %20 crit chance against Xeno. The Patriarch is gone. But we have a Scholar Progenium. So, all good. Do we have anything here that raises reputation for the other factions? No, but we have power armor. Okay, give me... All these are going to give me profit factor. Efficiency's good, right? Efficiency's maxed. I will take... I think we just go from the top. I think we just go from the top. And then Vebo 6. Corruption has infiltrated Vebo 6. Final Dawn have agitated the convicts into a full-blown uprising. They're hiding in the mines. There was a skirmish and then it went silent. Advisors. Heretics seek out those of weak spirit, entice them. Okay, sounds a bit Chaos Space Marine, but we're going to make them fear us. Send in mercenaries. Send in the Death Cult assassins. And we basically turn into the PCA from Armored Core 6. Ooh. Spinners get me Ghost of Vebo 6. All allies gain dodge and hit chance. Really nice. Ulfar gives me Fiend. We all gain Coercion. Whenever they enter a 5-star radius around the Rogue Trader, they must pass a willpower test or become staggered. I don't care about ship. I don't care about the shotgun. So it's between a dodge and hit chance bonus, which benefits everybody, or we make the enemy start taking willpower tests. I like the idea of this one because we do have 3 people, technically 4, that are going to be running into the enemy lines. And I think there are some talents I have that need to fire off after a test is done, maybe a willpower test specifically. So I think we're going to take Fiend of Vibo 6, which is Ulfar's one. Shock and awe. Fantastic. Purification by death. Yeah, I bet it was. Tools of Killing, Xenointoxicant, Derusion, to give me Derusions. Mechanisms focusing for nothing, people for Promethium, lose profit, lose security, gain people. I don't want either of those. So yeah, we're waiting for Tools of Killing. Fellowship of the Void. Xenointoxicant. Derusion. What does Freedom and Vengeance give me? Form a non-burst attack with a pistol. You push an enemy by 2 cells. I mean, the Fellowship of the Void bonus is nice, but it'll be faster for me to get this. I guess I don't care too much about what happens there. You're done. You're doing things. Okay. We are going to Dargonus. We're finally going to leave the ship, I promise. I promise. Monstrous storm has broken out. Report what's happening. Halcyon and Kessie. What do we know about it? Am I witnessing some sort of Final Fantasy spirits within shit happening on this planet? Oh, these are really tough. We're gonna help the Inquisition. Yeah, we've got some sort of weird thing here where it's like Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl mixed with Final Fantasy Spirits Within, which is it's an interesting movie to watch. Shadow of Chernobyl is a game, by the way, not a movie. Just in case me saying that confuses some people and they're like, ooh, 2 movies? No. Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl is a game. Final Fantasy Spirits Within is a movie. I liked it a lot as a kid. Uriel is saying that we should help the blue. And Marajai advocates for the purple. So yeah, we got like a really old original Eldar, Dark Eldar deal going on here. Like maybe when they first happened. Lady G wants to fight both sides. Unfortunately, Juliet, we're not really following your advice here. We're not friends to the Eldar on this planet. That's just how this is. And I'm also right there with the Inquisition. I'm not going to suddenly reveal that, like, by the way, we're a little bit lenient when it comes to Eldar. Prior to the fall. So this is... this has to be around the point where it fractured into, because of the creation of Slaanesh. That gives me Kasvalika. We're losing complacency a lot. How are we for Xeno? We're great for Xeno. Let's go with Secret Lair. And then finally, after like 40 minutes of not being in a map, let's go to a map. We couldn't get across that system any slower if we tried. Oh, that's right. Albelard has to come along. Yeah, drop Juliet, Kibellah, Argenta, Marajai, Pascal, and then the rotating character is Ulfar. Albelard is going to need some serious leveling. Serious leveling. 18 means I think we got him just into the second archetype and then we just called it. Oh, there's been a murder. What is the mess? Examine the assailant. A noble house has tried to assassinate me? House Gaprek has done this. Where's Clementia? Detained. Why is the governor not here? Okay. It looks like this is a bit of a murder investigation. Maybe I should have brought Juliet as opposed to anybody else. Because I kind of need the awareness and Our highest awareness right now is our Gens at 92. Yeah. Unless I just power level up a lot right now for everything and anything related to awareness. Which actually might be... Yeah, we're gonna do that. I don't care. You don't have perception as a thing. I'm gonna have to give it to you. So until then, you can just get more tough. Get more tough. And then we're going to go down here, and then we're going to scroll it up. And you're going to get characteristic training of perception. Get Wall of Rock Crate. I don't really care too much about your talents here. Perception isn't a thing you have until I give it to you. That's going to suck. In that case, for this one, take Carouse. Awareness, there we go. I keep calling it perception, but it is and it isn't. There's awareness, and then you're going to take advanced skill awareness. Thank you. And then we just ramp up perception. Shield Mastery, maybe? Okay, maybe I should actually take some talents just in case we're about to get into a fight. How do you work again? Each attack gives you Unyielding Beacon. Each stack improves your resolve by +1. All allies with 2-star radius against the Vanguard getting a fifth of the bonus. Temporary wounds applied to the Vanguard now stack. Yeah, I want to make you into a tank then. Let's see. While you have at least one temporary wound, you're always going to have temporary wounds. Toughness is maxed out. Shame. Weapon skill. No, strength actually. Till the end of the next turn cannot die. And then we'll go with... What does Wall of Ferrocrete actually do? Half damage from the next attack. And temporary wounds. Okay. Give me Punish the Impudent. Imprudent, even. And then Awareness. And then Strength. And then Bulwark is Deflection against range attack equal to the number of stacks of unyielding Vanguard. Immune to Potion Forced. Okay. And then... covering Bulwark, why not? Keep raising that strength. Keep raising that awareness. Sure, take enduring thing. Is this scaling from strength? Toughness. And then we're going to go down here. Power armor efficiency. Actually, where's the heavy armor? You should be able to do heavy armor, right? Do you already have it? Already have it. Cool. Shield mastery. Alright, Exemplar. This is going to have to be pretty quick too. Where is peak condition? There you are. I'm going to raise our strength even further. And then for first tier, we're going to go with... guaranteeing a crit. Then we'll go with... where's my awareness? Then we'll go to... Beacon of Might. Toughness. Oh, a common talent. That's going to have to be Toughness. And then we're going to take Sworn Enemy. And then we're going to take, you guessed it, it's Awareness. Then I'm going to take... $12 additional wounds improved by more wounds, which then is going to stack everything else up again. Then we'll take Protective Word, Resilient Beacon, maybe Resilient Beacon. No, take Taunting Opportunity. First tier. Invigorating Hatred. 80% damage, 80% armor pen against enemies at a 2-star radius of the Vanguard moves. The area moves. All allies are to in following. All ally enemies must make a willpower test. On a failed test, the Vanguard becomes the priority target. Shoot in melee. Take this. We can give it to Argenta. Toughness is now racked up. I'm thinking... I know I was just bumping a bunch of perception, but also, like... I think we need to start raising weapon skill. Just so we're more likely to hit and get through dodge. As for second tier talent... Formidable Distraction, seem more likely to hit. And then we're going to go Common Talent. We're going to pick up Weapon Skill. Awareness. And then there's one here that's like whenever they have to take a willpower test, they have to then take damage. Malign influence. That's it. Whenever they fail a resistance test, suffer 10 direct damage. This. Because we're throwing out a lot of willpower as it is. $164 wounds. With ferocious strength. Oh boy. Taunting Scream, keep that one. Armor-wise, sort by type. Okay. No, I said that I didn't want those two-handed weapons. Well, I kind of want them now. Because I had the idea of we have sword and shield, and then we swap over to not sword and shield when we actually go to hit something. Same as I also should have given you things for using Eldar. Okay, no, these need to be done by date. Craven Bane. I still haven't given you the Shin Blade of Imaris. Alright. That makes sense. I really don't have any good equipment for him in case we get into a fight. It has to be the dueling sword. And then shields come under here. Radiant shield. What sort of good shields have we got? We've got Flames of Retribution. +1 to deflection, allow you to block. Well, they all allow you to block. That will do for that. Now I need to give you actual equipment. Okay. I have like no options, but options at the same time. Let's let him reroll, which is, I mean, he already gets to reroll for awareness, but now he gets to reroll cruise and athletics as well. Actually, no, that's pointless. I really don't have any gear that's good for him. Do we have anything that boosts awareness? No. Yes. Do I have anything that scales off toughness? Not really. You're not a psychic? Yeah, all my melee stuff is for, like, Heinrichs or for Kibellah. I have nothing for, like, Abelard, because we just haven't used him. Here, take this so you just have something there. I need gloves. We don't really expose enemies anymore. But if we do, that. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. We sort of just rake them up for this anyway. Right. I assume this is some sort of, yeah, look at that, there's an awareness test we have to do over here. What was the check?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Mine's 35. Okay. We should be good to go for an investigation then. Because I assume that's what this is. Judging by how there's a murder here, there's a trial inside. There's a crumpled up letter? Where? Must look like a noble to the servants and wardens. Don't engage in conversation. Tested. Avoid explosions of ahead of time. The Viserians get away while the wardens are busy guarding the traitor. So that's a very damning piece of evidence right there. That's why I couldn't see it. Oldest to newest.
I always keep my options open.
Ads are unfortunately arriving in about 50 seconds. Let's actually do some gameplay. I've spent way too long looking at reading things.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm going to assume... I don't care about the 3 sorrowful phalanges. New event for Kibellah? No. Yes, but no. Right. I have to still talk to Marajai, but Blood Ties, I think, is the name of this quest. We'll keep that one primed. Can I talk to anyone nearby? Did anyone see anything?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm just going to watch this conversation for not only because the ads have arrived, but also because I'm curious if this is useful in any way or if this is just incidental dialogue that we can have. What a lovely day.
Let us not do.
Okay, well there's something weird going on there. Network thing over there. Can I talk to the tech priest? Yeah, whoever it was died recently. And it doesn't look like I can talk to anybody yet. I think we have to... Oh, I'm definitely quick saving. I don't trust this. I don't trust it at all. I thought we were going to come here, have a very nice conversation with Kibellah, go to a ball and a dance.
In spite of your years, your body and spirit remain strong. Tell me, Amic Abelar, what do you do to train them?
Well, I spent a lot of time running back and forth after the Lord Captain, for a start.
Okay, these guys saying anything down here? They're talking about the Viserians. What about you? Fumbling a prayer. Has anything changed in my room? No. Oh, we haven't looked at my trophy room in a while, have we? On the ship. I think we will. I think that's one of the things we definitely want to get around to doing, just to see if there's anything new. Like, say, the head of Imris. Hello, it is me, the rogue trader himself. You have evidence implicating them? Okay, from the top. What are the charges against House Viserion? Disruption of logistical lines, bribery of the Adeptus Administratum, forgery, heretical insurrections, on top of the truly, evidently devastating economic impact this has had. The criminal acts have impeded the delivery of the tithe, which has got the Administratum's attention. Clemencia. Done your best, every effort to stabilize the logistics and economy. What happened here while I was gone? Sabotage of logistics, mass unrest. Okay. The rumors circulating among the higher houses. There were... Someone is calling for Conrad Voigtveer to be the head of the dynasty. And the dead bodies? Are you accusing the Viserions here without airtight evidence? Investigation established the members of the Viserion family, which is responsible for the Dargonus fleet and logistics, use the contacts to influence a host of documents. Okay. Here's your son Cornelius. He holds a position at the Administratum Palace. Thanks to him, we managed to identify the document and trace the entire chain of forged documents. Investigation led to the perpetrators. Okay. Look at the sun. Cass says Cornelius forged the documents himself, calling it. I wouldn't put it past them. The drive stems do openly disdain, like all the houses do. They all really don't appreciate Viserion, which is why I was like, hey, Viserion is going to be the house we honor at the ceremony. So, the idea that Drivestem spearheading the whole investigation because of a document that Drivestem found is dubious. I don't trust that. Especially now that I've actually read this, rather than just, you know, getting comfortable. He is worried I'm going to catch him in a lie. Do any of you support the accusation? No one wants to say a word. You support him. Oh, right. You're the... I think you're the woman I was hitting on in front of the husband, and the husband was hating every moment of it. You also support them. Slightly timorous. Okay. You support it, but you're not entirely sure of it. The words alone are not enough. What I'm curious on is, does this immediately end the whole thing, and do we keep going? Because this looks like I can dig into this more. We did quick save before we came here. Worst case is that if this does sort of like immediately end things, I just load that quick save and we investigate. Release them from custody. You won't let me do it unless I... Okay. The sabotage of this... The Marshal himself is certain to arrive sooner or later to investigate it himself. Resolve the incident and punish the culprits. Okay, cool. I'm going to do this. I wish to investigate. Speak to you when we're ready to announce the verdict. Do 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 do. Okay, so we got the Viserions over here. Sorry, I came over here because I saw this. I was like, oh, can I interact with this? No. Right. Let's start with a Starshia Viserion. Great talk. Clementia. You're not guilty? Are you guilty? I won't tolerate any lies. The claim is that you forged documents. You have no direct influence on the inner workings of the Adeptus Administratum. That sort of tracks. We've seen how the bureaucracy of the Adeptus Administratum works, because we worked with She Who Will Not Be Named, and tried to make She Who Will Not Be Named a official representative of trade within the Von Valances dynasty. We went through we went through a week, minimum, getting that done. There's no way you would have been able to forge a document if you weren't in the Administratum. You wouldn't necessarily know what you would have to forge and how you would have to forge it in order to do that. All the problems and calculation performed in the Administratum one way or another. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. The sabotage, you would have to be in the Administratum to know what and how and when and where. I found a letter. We also found high-functioning servitors. House Caprak. Understandable, they're the ones responsible for the Forge World. Who could stand to gain? Fleet and logistics. Where should I start? Okay. So, can I talk to you?
Keep my options open.
Right. Talk to the drive stems last. So we're going counterclockwise. Who's up here? Aristocrats. Sourback are over here. Hello. Yeah, you guys all recognize Marwol, right? He's been here before. We left a absolute impression on... let's pull the power move. Let's pull the power move. We're not even going to start asking questions or doing the investigation here. I'm going to just kiss her hand. I'm honored to see you again, Lady Sourback. Oh, I will never not take the opportunity to just humiliate this guy. Set against the doom and gloom of current events, you and your husband's dour family. You look especially dazzling today, Regina. I think I've upset him. The upside to this is, if he is somehow involved in this, he is now more likely to slip up and make a mistake, because we've got him on the back foot. And we might be causing a divorce. Imagine being here, right, with your parents, and there's some, you know there's some sort of murder has happened, there's a trial, there's an investigation, and the first thing that happens when the rogue trader walks over is he takes your mother's hand, kisses it, hits on her brazenly in front of both you and your father, and then they have an argument right there and then. I am a professional homewrecker. Let's take a look at him. Do you not have a good opinion of my companions? Fool? Free-flowing rage boils in every word. He is a chosen servant of the Emperor and one of humanity's best by surrounding us with depraved Xeno. We teeter on the brink of heresy. No privilege granted can blind others. Tam Xeno is sullying the streets of this place after what you endured. Well, again, Marajai was here during then. I don't know if you recognize him. Do you think the Viserians are guilty? Possesses proof of the guilt, even if you entertain the idea of Viserians being framed. How much longer will the house last anyway? Don't appeal. Apart from the Viserians, who else could conspire against me? I say to the man I'm trying to cuck. Well, I'm not trying to directly. Like, we're gonna stay faithful to Kibellah. But as far as he's concerned, that's how this is going. Drive someone to expand clout. Goprak lost influence after the Kefagama incident. Sauerback. Two, directing his communication with the rogue trader. Who do we doubt? Well, you seem to have an absolute hatred for me. Thinks the laws of the Imperium are meaningless. Do you think Goprak could be behind the attack? You don't think so, but it's not a hard no. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, Goprak, I assume... Yeah, they're over here. May the Omnissiah grant me understanding. Do you think the accusations are true? You think they're worth consideration, but you're not necessarily saying they're true. Again, Goprak seems to be a bit unsure about this. Do you think anyone else could have been involved? You think it could be anyone? The servitors seem to match the ones used by you. They don't know anything about it. No one in your house today was accompanied by the servitors. I found this note on the body of the attackers. I think it's been planted. Vicent, I want to speak to you. What do you make of the charges against the Viserion family? Oh, that's right. Right. I don't think I really looked into it too much when we were there. Maybe I did, and I don't remember it much. But when we had the ceremony and we could talk to everybody, Vicent and Astasia were sort of like Romeo-Julieting each other. And then Astasia told us about some project she had, the Void Beacons, and we did the Void Beacons. I think. You don't think they had a reason to betray me? Are you prepared to watch her die? The family members aren't here and we're floating, so I don't quite get what's going on here. Halen Gaprak is your paternal second cousin once removed, may the Emperor save his soul. Usually reserved, self-possessed, he was frantic, anxious, fidgeting with a small piece of paper and seemingly looking for someone to no avail. We should go talk to Halen Gaprak. I will take my leave. Right, let's go find Halen.
Is there money to be made?
Is he... Nope, he's not in my chambers. Is he down this way? Halen! Halen Gaprak! There he is. Oh, he was the guy who was praying earlier as well. He just died. Oh, I didn't even realize that. We'd like to ask Urbend where the palace guard suddenly disappeared to. The man was poisoned, paralyzing toxin, cannot scream, call for help, or even breathe. Oh, examine the body. Passed it. He was poisoned. I wonder if you need to pass this awareness test if Kibellah is here. Because she has outright said the exact same thing, except now we know that he was injected. Search the pockets. Short note. Make sure the rogue trader is attacked by someone loyal. It should appear as if all was staged to let the Viserion family escape. Last assignment, soon your debt is paid in full. So the Viserions have been implicated. Sorry, not implicated. Framed. They have been framed. We're gonna have a look around. Ask the drive stem guy.
Let us not dawdle.
Can I let these guys know that Halen has died? Yes, I can. I found a guy dead in your colors. Halen, was it? Tell me about him. One of the lower ranking members of House Gaprak. Despite his advanced age, he never held high office. What happened? You lost Kiavagama. Kin lost their sense of purpose. We were and still more capable. We do not deny the other houses have offered us assistance for their own self-serving ends. Take up one of the offers behind their back. I definitely have already suspect they're not behind the plot against me. So now we need to find who's been using Goprak as a cat's paw to try to get us killed. What do you suggest we do? Interrogate the heads of the Drysome and Sourback houses. One of them has been pulling the strings. So it's one of those two. It has to be, because Goprak can't have done it, and Vazarians are innocent. Announce new evidence. Announce that a guilty party will be publicly executed before you pronounce the verdict. I suggest focusing on each house in your indictment speech, and I shall observe them. Know people far longer than you. Know all of the jester's habits and behavioral quirks. Got it. Oh, Lord. I had a joke for that one, and then my brain dissolved it. Just found a dead guy. Do you know anything about this note? You sure? Can I just, like, move it closer to him and be like, are you sure you don't recognize this note? It's not him. Or it might not be him.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Can I mention the dead body to Clemencia? Yes. Okay. Then let's go talk to the only house we haven't spoken to yet, which is the Drive Stems. See what they have to say for themselves. I want to hear your reasoning again. Your son, nervously licking dry lips. What'd you make of the letter? I found it on an assailant. And all of the assailants were high-functioning servitors. Tell me more about your son. Tell me more about your job. You manage documents or records related to the economy of Dargonus. You are so shifty. I really don't trust you. How'd you manage to find the document? But does Vazarian have access to the Adeptus Administratum? Because they say they don't. Why are you so nervous? I don't think he's scared because of you, Marajai. Oh, I can use Marajai. Oh my god, you can even bring up the fact that he has been here before. Poor soul seems so frightened. Perhaps I should leave and let Marajai talk to you instead. You remember conversations with Marajai, right? We will become friends. Ah, what have you suddenly remembered, young boy? The lie has gone too far. It's all caused by a single error in the numbers. You made a mistake, and it spiraled into this. Oh. So that means it's Sourback then. Okay, if we go with the line of logic I just used, which is if you take the idea that DriveStem has assumed from the word go that his son wasn't lying to him, as in that they had genuinely found something that implicated Viserion, and that things have happened in a way that they have sort of coerced information that points to Viserion, because I've mentioned this before. I think we mentioned it with, I think it was Kibellah's quest, where you do an investigation there too. Torture never gives you good information, because the people will be more likely to lie to you and say what they think will end the torture, rather than actually tell the truth. If they did a similar thing here during their, quote, heated interrogations, unquote, where was it? I know I read it. Here. Heated interrogation. They're probably going to sit there and go, yes, it was House Viserion, please stop electrocuting my testicles, or whatever it was they were doing to them. And DriveStem then zeroes in on this with the pre-existing disdain that all the houses have for Viserion, because they're technically not really nobles, they're just given the same sort of privileges, they don't see them as equals. DriveStem's only fault is having that bad information to start with, and also the prejudice against Viserion, and going, it's got to be them, and never considering any alternative. Which means he would have done the investigation, and he would have looked into things and go down that route. So why do I immediately think it's Sourback that's behind the plot? Because Sourback weren't involved in the investigation, which means that they can't use the investigation to remove Viserion. What they've instead probably done is they probably sat on the sidelines, found out that there was an investigation happening, fanned the flames of that investigation, and then used a debt with Halen, whatever his name was, Guprak. We'll just say Guprak. Use the debt from Guprak to try to stage an assassination but have it fail. Then you kill Guprak so he doesn't reveal that he was working for Sourback. And then everything here is a signed, sealed, delivered thing where the rogue trader, their assumption would be the rogue trader comes in and goes, DriveStem, I agree, this is an assassination attempt by Viserion, kill the Viserions. DriveStem doesn't need that. DriveStem were already going down the motions of an investigation that resulted in dealing with the Viserions. Sourback, I think, is added into it. Or, because we still have more quests to go, I could be wrong. And it could be that DriveStem did it and built and fabricated evidence and then forced Guprak to do what Guprak did. But I think it's Sourback. Approached by someone who said they were a friend. Pretend the Viserions are responsible for the mistake. You might be able to nail down who this is. Who is the friend? I am going to let your son live. This is I think this is genuinely just he made a mistake and then his father just took it and ran. I think most of the fault here falls on Urbend, so I'm not going to punish the sun. I found a dead body in the palace. There was no one near the deceased. Did you order them moved? Did you see him earlier today? You saw him with a gentleman, but you could not make out his face. Can I go back outside and see if anyone else has seen this conversation? Lead me there.
This could be an opportunity.
Oh, I thought you said outside. From the palace's entrance, to me, sounds like it was outside, not by here.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
It's Sourback. He's so angry over what I've done with his wife, he's trying to have me killed and cause so many problems. I'll return to you later. Oh, Sourback! Can't bring him up. Sourback. It's Sourback. Oh, unless this is a double. Maybe it's a double. Like, Drive Stem has implicated Sourback as well. Summon everyone. The charges were fabricated. I have so many things I can do here. I have 2 for Urbend, I have 1 for Sourback. You have exhibited inexcusable negligence by failing to question the possible involvement of any other house besides the Fazarians. You discovered the attempt on my life was orchestrated by a member of House Caprec. Let's bring up the sun one first. It's not Drive Stem. Macarius, your overt attempt to contempt is reason enough to implicate you in the conspiracy. I know that House Sourback offered the help to the Caprecs, and the late Halen Caprec seem to have accepted the offer. I suspect that you are responsible for his death as well. So it might not be him. It might be someone in... Is it his son? I'm not going to bully Caprec on this. I am, however, going to hit him again with the overt contempt. Oh, unless I've just broken this by flagging the wrong thing. Because it just occurred to me, I see this here and it goes, that never tried to hide his attitude. As opposed to, like, earlier with the implication of using Gaprek. We'll go with this. We might reload to see if it is, like, if one flag, if you can break the flags. Because I'm curious if this does change. But yeah, Sourback, like, it's you. Oh, I'm about to kill his wife. You're welcome, Abelard. What are you going to do? Talk back on the ship. I do want to load the save. I mean, we get to watch the execution again, but I want to load the save just in case there is a difference in the pronunciation of the thing at the end. I forget. Was this just before we talked to Drivestem?
I always have a backup plan.
I think this is just before the thing. It must be. Summon everyone ready for the verdict. Charges are brought in. Grave error committed by your son. I know they offered help. And then we're going to go straight to... Nope. Same thing. Okay, so that doesn't change. Oh, we have a different option here, though. What happens if I choose this? I assume it's exactly the same outcome. We have a bit of a different conversation. I like this. Oh, hold up. So we might not have to take out the entire family. I think I'm pretty sure I said as well, like, when they were looking at it, it was someone that's in the group. Maybe his son. No shit, it was the wife? I'm glad I reloaded just to see if, like, the flags changed. I don't know if we had both of those sellback options before. I didn't pay that much attention. As to, like, all of the options, I saw that was like, this might be different if we didn't do the double accusation. Damn. Oh, I like this. Regina, why would you do this? Cultist. Why the Viserians? Who else helped you? And you killed Halen. Oh, I thought there could have been something special between us. Abelard, finish this. Kill only her. Oh, I got a ring for this. Oh, that's a really nice ring. 3 cell radius, inflict 10 toxin, and melting every turn. Yes, please. That is a notably more brutal way to execute someone. I approve. Take out the whole family, they all just get a chainsaw to the back. Take out one person, they get vivisected live. Cass just got auto-modded, and because of the weird way that my chat scrolls, I couldn't see what the message was, only that Cass got auto-modded. That's what disloyal beaches get. Myriad of stitches. I'm not quite sure why that got flagged. I think if you actually said bitches as opposed to beaches, you would have been fine. I don't know why beaches... it doesn't say... It didn't tell me exactly what it was. It just said, based on previous moderation. It's like, well, what previous moderation? Unless, like, one of your typos is somehow a slur in another language. That's the only thing I can think. Such scoundrels. They were such scoundrels. What are you going to do now? Going to reflect on what happened? We're not done yet. Because now... we have the thing with... Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? We need to find Janaris. Here he is. Now we're going to do what we actually came here to do, which is Kibellah related. Let us begin. Cass says they always said beach and beaches, so they don't know. I think it might be a case of, because I have a lot of slurs marked out as like banned terms, it probably looked at those, and then one of your typos might have been similar to a slur in like another language. And it's gone, well, these slurs have been flagged. This one might be an attempt to get around a slur ban, so flag it. But I also kind of wish... I think Autobot normally does sort of flag and show what it is it's blocked. Because a lot of the banned phrases I have are for the little spam bots as well. And you can have it show you what it is that it flagged and stopped. But for that Automod one, I couldn't actually see it. I don't know why. If I look at the mod view, does it give me any more information? It just said smart detection. Yeah, I'd have to look into that more in my own time to figure out why it was. She has chosen to forego the regalia of the Bloodspun Web. Interesting. Because she looks like exactly the same to me. Let's look at Kibellah. And then look at everybody else. The enthusiasm is unexpected. Kibellah is trying her best to fit in with our world. I'm really tempted to go with it is as if you were someone else, as if the real you was hidden away from me. Yeah, that sounds romantic-ish. Leave us. Oh, it's the Master of Ceremonies! Yeah, I remember when you got knocked out by the Inquisitor. I'm gonna say nothing. This is really nice. We have a huge buffet of food over here. We've got... Is that multiple racks of ribs available right there in front of us? We don't have the best music accompaniment, though. I would prefer if we had the Thessarian Music Orchestra with us. Ever since you sat down at the table, Kibellah's gaze has been directed past you. Something's off about this. What's happened to you? She's not here. She is here, but she's not here. She's disassociating. Ads arriving in about 55 seconds. Nice evening, isn't it? Fail to grasp the sheer beauty of moving in the highest circles? I hope you're genuinely comfortable with this, though. Do you want to explain what was happening as well? You're right. My servants have earned a great deal of praise. I'm really concerned about Kibellah. She isn't speaking like Kibellah. I was surprised when you said you wanted to do this again. Shh, something is wrong. I wanted to scroll up in the hopes it would show me earlier when we said, like, it's as if something has been hidden away. She had a reaction to that. Is she in the labyrinth? She is. Show me a view of the hive. You'd like to see the domain? But all this food. Why? Oh, look at that. We even have butterflies. Or, like, some description of a cute thing flying around. Dragonfly, I guess? What's wrong? This would be really heartwarming and, like, saccharine, if not for the fact that I'm worried that she's gone insane. Is she still having an identity crisis? Not along the same lines as before, but a different one. I think she's going down the idea that she's not good enough for us. That she needs to be different and completely different. No. We got into this because we want Kibellah. We don't want some polymorphic thing that tries to suit my needs. We love you. Aww. As I said, saccharine. Stay with me. We have the whole place to us, whole palace even to ourselves.
Return to the world of reality, but how I wish I could stay here with you a little longer.
So that was actually nice. It's concerning, but it was nice. Let's go back to the ship. Oh, is Achilles still here? No, he's not. There's no marker over here. No, Open the door. We need to go to the bridge. We need to talk to Marajai, and we need to talk to... We've just done his family quest. Abelard. Not a whole lot of action so far. Doing some fun things. Cass says pet trophy? Exactly. Uriet says that she is not our pet monkey. Marajai, however, definitely is. He's basically like a rabid, like pit bull, Doberman that's kept on a leash. You'd probably enjoy that, actually. Let's not keep him on a leash. Upload's right here. Yeah, don't keep him on a leash.
Lord Captain, allow me to express my gratitude once again for your assistance. If it weren't for your intervention, my entire family could have been executed on false charges. I could have lost them all. I never imagined the Versarians would be so vulnerable while I serve as seneschal to the Lord Captain himself, far from home. To tell you the truth, Lord Captain, this whole situation has got me thinking. As Patriarch of the Versarian family, I have a responsibility to my bloodline. Yes, it is my duty to serve as seneschal to the rogue trader, and I have no intention of relinquishing that role, if you find my service as satisfactory as did Lady Theodora. However, if I could be more involved in my family's affairs, and still serve the von Valancius dynasty...
I understand traditions and old ways must change. I will allow you to go to Dargonus after the immediate crisis has passed.
Thank you, Lord Captain. Under my watch, the Trade Protectorate will remain safe and prosper in service to you. Well then, Lord Captain, it is time I return to my duties. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
Lord Captain.
While we're here, I need to patch up the issue of Abelard not having correct equipment, just in case we do have to use him in combat. Drusians. I believe you have a big sword I can use. Well, he's not dogmatic, but it's what we call an option. I think this is a two-hander as well. Another option. Yeah, we'll pick this up as well. Worst case, I just give him some sort of cement saw. And that power maul thing as well. Okay. Where are we going to next? Oh, right, Marajai. Here he is. I've been meaning to ask you, why did you join me?
I had no intention of ending my days playing the role of meat in the arena. And then you blithely offered me an alliance after what I'd done to you. Why?
Oh, I have some good options here. I wanted to pet Xeno with my retinue, I pitied you, and I value good fighters. I think of the three we might go with here. We're going to go with I value good fighters, because this one sounds a bit too malicious for how we've been playing Winters.
is true. But I'm not merely a hireling. It is strange you did not consider that when you offered me an alliance. But it does not matter.
How are you handling warp crossings?
You granted me territory. Not the kind I'm used to, but more than enough to keep me occupied while this tub cuts through the veil. Your crew know which sector of the ship belongs to me, and apparently they have designated it a dumping ground for rule breakers. It does not matter. Their screams all sound the same. Since the first time, I've been slowly acclimatizing to voyaging through the veil. Only Monkey could have conceived of such a suicidal method of galactic travel. However, it is novel and exhilarating. At least now I know what I'm facing, and consequently, I will find a way to withstand it. And now it is time to learn what is happening with the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, leaderless and abandoned to the mercies of Camorra. The survivors will probably be driven into real space to fall prey to Silent Thresh. You must find them. If we encounter the remnants of the Cabal in this dimension, I will want to speak to them. Then go. I will find something to amuse myself with.
Okay, we have a new place to head towards, Langren's Belt. Three Sorrowful Phalangias is the only Chapter 2 quest still to be done. Chapter 4. We have to go to the Nameless Star. Oh, I can talk to Nomos. Hello, Nomos. I see you found your great spirit, Asclepius. You read the databank recovered from the cache and then mentioned the incident marked the beginning of Nomos. What did you mean? You're learning about yourself. You've recreated the sequence of events? Armanat took something with Theodora from Epitaph and created the tech blight. You are an accident. And you managed to... You slipped in or were created somehow by accident. Do you know where it is? I got an achievement. I discovered the truth about Nomos. The data's gone, but you don't know why. The tech blight? She needed it, but you don't know why. How is Almanat involved in this? Desired knowledge. He was scared after he went to Epitaph. He was scared of the tech blight. How does no one know about this? Yeah, who did this? Let's talk about your future, Nomos. Yet to serve the light, truth, and greatness that is the Imperium. Let's take my leave. Okay, we've now resolved the incident. Okay, Shout of the Tempest. We have to find a world. And we need to go to Gartrafal's Calamity. We're kind of close to Gartrafal's Calamity, I believe. It's just past Vavo 6, I think. Yes. Okay. We can go there. Mundus Nodius has one-way road? Oh, right. Going here is what teleported me, like, all the way over to Adamat, I think it was. Have I broken something because I've done Nola Septum first? The reason I think I've broken something is we've just received the quest. I didn't talk to Marajai about Solus. We've just done the quest, and now it's like, hey, I want to talk to people. When we came to Santiel's Pride, this was marked as mandatory for Marajai. I might need to quickly dip back here, run around, and check there's nothing else that's here. Or we might have just broken it completely. Oh good, Kiavagama's further along lines. They beheld the eye of the divine. Okay. The Null Caliph. Advisors? Make contact with it. Attack it through the warp. And you say destroy it. Why is my highest law warp person Pascal? +5 to torpedo speed? No. This gets me... Okay. The heroic act can be used without using momentum or whenever I want. Shame he doesn't have a useful heroic act. Mediated. Cass says I can give it to anyone though. Yeah, but the problem is it's a minus 167 penalty on a logic test. No one else has anywhere near that amount of logic. Unfortunately. I mean, we can maybe shop it around to different people, but minus 167 is a huge hit. I don't even think Pascal himself will be able to get over that. Oh good, complacency is back up to 10. And we have the sky barrier. Okay, tools of killing. I need that for somewhere. Vivos. No, I don't need the people. I don't need Promethium. I don't need Earthbreaker. Dargonus. Give me... Call to arms. Okay, now give me... Brand of the Motive. Sacred Flame. Xeno-Intoxicant. Yeah, you need to wait for... Intrusions. Okay. Pascal's logic is exactly 167. So he can't use that either. $52, 47, 47, 47, 62, 67, 52, 52, 47, 2. Yeah, so Pascal can use it eventually, but I need to raise his stats more to then be able to get through it. Unless the plus 25 factors into it, in which case he has a 25% chance to pass. I don't think I gave him Logic Advanced. I didn't. We could do that. We could boost his Logic and then get it to reroll, and then he'll pass it, because otherwise no one's getting it unless they get a... I think a natural 0 can pass, but I could be wrong. Unknown says, sorry, they're back. They've been lurking and watching a distance. What did they miss? A whole lot of menus, and then we got 2 outcomes to the Blood Ties quest. The first outcome we got was we killed the whole family, but I was worried because of the wording of that decision that because I did the accusation of assisting or buying out Gaprak first and then doing the accusation of hating me, that, oh, maybe you get a different option, or it gets worded differently, and there's like something slightly different if you only do, or you do the Goprak mention last. So we reloaded and then went, what happens if I pick Goprak? And then there's an option that I saw, I don't know if it was there before, when we had to pick a house, that was like, we accuse House Sauerback, I'm gonna let Abelard take it from here. And then we eventually found out that it was Regina who was behind everything, and that she's a Voidveer cultist, which is funny because of the way we're hitting on them all the time. And then we had a nice little dinner date with Kibellah, and we confirmed to her that we don't need her to try to pretend to be anyone else, or pretend to do this, that, or the other. Just be yourself all the time. All you have to do. And that's it. Oh, and we just spoke to Nomos, found out that he came from Epitaph. He's a mistake. He wasn't intended to exist, yet he still exists. And we've also just picked up this. And the only person who could possibly pass it is Pascal, who has no heroic act that I like. What even are your heroic acts? Dismantling attack? Overcharge? Again, I kinda wish I could give you something else. And then we spoke to Marajai and found out that, like, there's things we can do with Marajai. But we're going to go back to this planet that we started the stream on, just to see what the deal is. Because Marajai was a mandatory character for this place, but nothing seemed to warrant him being in the party. He's not mandatory anymore. I think we might have broken something by not speaking to Marajai on the ship, and then coming here. Maybe. I'm gonna have to check that. Bring me the web browser. Thank you. Thank you very much. Lead you to Santiel's Pride, where Dracaria chasing down survivors on the planet. The curse is kind of broken. Using me as the cutscene, the curse... First playthrough, let it go. Think it was some kind of bug. Do a second playthrough, wasn't fixed. So there's something here that we get to later, by the looks of it. I think. Okay. So we probably have to come back here. We don't have to worry too much. In that case, let's go to... back onto the highway. Just as soon as you know... Viva Kiavagama. Run to the motive force. Fine. Dargonus has done its call to arms. Give me the navy. Vivos can now have... That's right, you need Drusians. This is 7 profit factor. That's 7 profit factor, but it gives me Drusian. Drusian's pretty soon. We can get that some other point. Oh, we also dealt with the phalanges. A phalange. turns out that they were on Dargonus, and they are no longer on Dargonus. They've just gone. I was just here. The witness accounts claim they emerged from the shadows and they want Marajai. Oh, have the... It's the, Mandrakes. Mandrakes are trying to get Marajai. I know it says there's so many people, they lost 5. Heretic is fun, and the good phalanges. Yeah. We've dealt with 2 of them, we're waiting for the 3rd. The 3rd seems to be tied to the Void Shadows mission that we haven't got yet. I'm going to say all I remember about that one from your stream is that you fight a Patriarch by the look of it. I didn't really pay attention to the rest of that. And... we haven't lost anyone yet, we're just running around putting out fires. Oh, we haven't lost anyone that matters. They'd never mattered. Received a report you were attacked by creatures in the shadows. Were they Mandrakes?
I have some recollection. What is it to you?
What were they?
It was the Mandrakes that I used to get you before. Creatures from the depths of Camorra. They thought they could ambush me here on this barge of yours. I taught them a painful lesson. I carved the symbol of Azuriesh on one's throat and hurled it back into the shadows to serve as a message to whoever dares to come for me the next time. If they come calling again, they'll be given the same welcome that I gave them before. So temper your fear. The Mandrakes are only interested in getting to me, and I know how to deal with unwanted visitors.
Cute. Okay.
Then go.
Unknown says, didn't they? I guess we'll find out. We don't know. For the... Is that for the person I said didn't matter? They don't matter. They're gone. If they mattered, they'd still be here. Blackmail. Great. How am I being blackmailed? I could have the Kibellah deal with him. That was an email. That was literally an email. I could have not needed to come here. Zoom. I kind of want to go to Garterfell's Calamity. Langren's Belt is next to Nameless Start. We can do Langren's Belt on the way down. Mundus Nullius connects to Nama 4, but it's easier to just zip through that way. Yeah, let's go. Wait, what's this rumor? Forewarning? Which one is forewarning? I have contracts. I have so many contracts. Oh my god, I have so many contracts. Do any of these give me anything I care about? Not really. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Several ships have vanished. We'll check this out in a second. Got here okay. I doubt there's anything connected to this. I'm correct. This is a Heinrich's quest, which means Ulfar is still not going to be joining us. That's a very funky looking star. We have unknown things over here. I bet you the unknown ships are protecting the place I have to go to. Shutter the windows. I don't care about Promethium. Actually, I have 5 extractiums. And that is 7 Promethium. Unknown says, email in the 41st millennium? Heresy, all tech that we have lost. Literally so many things can be solved with email. Even Battletech manages to keep email alive. Debatably, it's I guess email is still a thing there. I knew it was going to be the last planet. I want to get around to Battletech at some point. I also, I think I know what we're doing for next Thursday, Friday. Because it's not going to be Peace Walker. I still need to get that tested and trialed.
All hands, prepare for battle stations.
I think we're going to do the MechWarrior 5 Clans Ghost Bear DLC. And then I think for Sunday, after we finish Armored Core 6, we're going into another mech game. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries had a new DLC drop called Shadow of Kerensky, which seems to be finishing the story for MechWarrior 5 Mercs. Now, I'm of two minds. Either we can fire up the old save we did for the first playthrough, and just go straight to it, or we can do an entirely new run and do all the campaigns again, and then go into Shadow of Kerensky. I'm not quite sure which way around I want to do it. Obviously, one of these is faster than the other one, but I'll figure that out further down the line. We have 3 hostile vessels, sigils, and a bloodied claw cruiser. Well, I'm going for the cruiser. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the cruiser.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Especially since the sigils are all the way over there.
Fire at will.
Fantastic first hit. Board it. The engines are sabotaged. It's on fire. I still haven't sorted out the crews, I think. Oh, I also forgot to drop torpedoes and or aircraft. Oh well. Why would you go for the destroyer? Okay, we need to slide up here. Debatably, I should have fired the lance first and then slid. Give me a vulnerability point. The front? Thank you very much.
Let them taste our fury.
Okay, that's some more fires for them.
Macro cannon. Open fire.
We're gonna drop bombers right there,
Sure pick.
so it can't move. And then we're going to sit behind it,
Helmsman, take us in.
which then gets me out of the weapons range. Oh, but then we have to move. I was hoping you wouldn't be able to move. Oh well. Go over this side. Sigil. Yeah, I'm not worried. That actually might burn out. We might not need to worry about it. And then the torpedoes didn't move because they have fighters on top of them, I guess.
Coordinates set.
Oh, push that range.
With the force of a supernova.
Nice. And then I want you to drop interceptors, please. That just leaves these guys. Unless the Heartless clears them out right now. Almost.
Fire at will. Keep up the
Go there. Go there. And then blow it up, please. 8 health. I just needed one more hit to actually connect.
Another battle won. On to the next one.
Do some upgrades. Have some fun. Sure, maximum overdrive and shallow jump. And then before I forget, we need to redo the cruise. So, Master Cannoneer, Shield Master, Master of Maneuvers, Warp, and weirdly, I could have Abelard on this. There we go. This will do. And then we can actually, you know, put the equipment on that we got. Yeah. Better starfighters. Still keep the bombers, though. Take this. So then we have better defenses on the side. 91 to 105. I kind of prefer the long range. I think I do vastly prefer the long range. Why have I not equipped this? There we go. 5 shots of 30 for a medium range broadside. Yes, please. $150 damage on one side, 99 on the other. Love to see it. Scan the planet. Oh, who would have guessed? It's Phton IV. Heinrich says to be in, you have to be out. Who am I missing? It's the tech boy. Heinrich needs to be leveled up. Time for you to get promoted, my friend. Have some more willpower. Then choose a common talent. Psycho Extremis. This says it's psi rating, but his psi rating is 5, not whatever that is. It should recalculate. But make everyone more durable? Yes, please. We'll pick up regeneration later. And then Lord Zeno. Now we have an exemplar talent. You have Flag Bear at the moment. Honestly, Heat Condition gives you a strength bonus. Sure. Second tier talent. Pure immunity, please. More willpower. Then first tier talent. Crowd kill is the one we deal bonus damage, so we'll take that one. Light of the Emperor could be funny. Don't I have a thing at the moment where every time someone gets healed? Oh no, I think it's specifically the Rogue Trader has to do it. We'll take regeneration. Now that that's maxed out, we're gonna go for weapon skill. And Destined. And what? Combat Master? Law Xeno is maxed out. Go for Law Warp. I should really take Combat Meditation because that boosts his damage if I take the pistol off. Well, sorry, boosts his psychic powers if I take the pistol off. Might take Destroyer. And then equipment-wise, I know I have a new Force Sword for you. What does Cursebringer do at the moment? When you hit, you inflict Warp Burn. Okay, maybe I don't have a better Force Sword for you. Oh. Every time you crit, reduce the degradation by 6. Then you boost your willpower. No, I think we're going to stick with this. Your strength is high now, but I didn't pick up heavy armor proficiency because I was going to give you the Psych breastplate. Just because it would fit you. Oh well. I don't really care too much about the rest of what you've got going on. I think. Righteous Justice. Blood Drinker Staff. Power level 13. This is power level 9. Oh right, your Raven might actually need an upgrade. Your Raven isn't equipped with anything. Odd. Life Emanations. Because if we put 2 powers through it, it immediately heals to full, and it gives resolve to everybody. What else could I give you? Nothing else, really? Okay. And then I need to check wherever it's going to be. It's not here. Whenever an ally is healed for the first time in a round, damage dealt by the ally is improved by 8%. That's it. That's what we're looking for.
Is there money to be made? Mistress Kibellah, have you ever demonstrated special abilities inaccessible to ordinary people? Ever experienced amazing insights or the ability to influence the minds of others?
I hear what you're saying, and I do not like your insinuations. I warn you, if you attempt to paint the Undying One's blessing as foul psycherism, you will answer for it in blood.
I swear he's asked her a few other times, like, do you think you might have special powers? Maybe. Maybe you do. As I was saying that, I reminded myself of Starship Troopers. I sort of flashbanged myself with that. This isn't boding well. I don't think that whoever his friend is alive. Hello? What's going on here? Examine his face. I have a feeling they might be corrupted. What's happening here? You don't know how to describe it? They came, the creeping right out of the shadows, black as soot. Sorry, are you being attacked by the creatures from the game Army of Darkness? I think that's what the video game was called. Heart of Darkness. That's what it was. You being attacked by the creatures from Heart of Darkness? You think he's speaking of Mandrakes? These don't seem sturdy. Sorry, an expedition convoy? Your youngest is still alive. Where are they? Okay. Nothing suspicious about this.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Operation successful.
I've had an idea. We're gonna make Heinrichs go first. Because he has much better buffs than I do for general purpose. I'm not even gonna fill this slot in.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Ooh. Ads arriving in 30 seconds and things are getting spooky. They are Mandrakes.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Oh no, I've been ambushed, except I've got really lucky because Heinrichs is going first, then it is me. And unfortunately, for them, because Heinrichs is going first, we can whip out all sorts of fun things like, warp speed, please, on everybody.
Let's see to it.
And then I want you to put regeneration to everybody.
For the throne's glory.
Thank you. Then I would like you to Word of the Emperor.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Then I would like you to Iron Arm. Thank you. The next thing I would like you to do is... we can shield.
Let's see to it.
Hammer.
I won't object to it.
Thank you. And then invigorate everybody. Now, has this given you... No. Doesn't seem to have given you... Although, to be fair, you weren't healed, were you? That's fine. Echo, what's your stats looking like, buddy? 94? Brilliant. Okay, Heinrichs, would you like to fight a Mandrake, please? Maybe this one over here. Ooh, look at these things all failing.
Naturally.
Very nice hit. Okay, Argenta is already in the prime position that she needs to be in. Yeah, running her over here to try and get, like, a burst fire down that way isn't going to work out. There's no way she could really stand. Throw out the regimental. 7 AP. When we have him, he's great. Do these guys really have... They don't have any armor or deflection. They're going to get torn apart.
On it.
Boost those stats even harder.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. On it.
High momentum.
Okay, bring it down.
I'll make it happen.
State of superiority. Let's get this thing going. Marishite's cooking. That was a nice single shot. Gonna run a gun and single shot this one again.
As the Emperor commands, why I was chosen.
Alright, now they're gonna burn out. Just for fun, I'm gonna turn on confident approach as well. Because dodge reduction. And also the damage is now locked to being the highest it can be, but then crit damage reduces it down. I high momentumed off of that one again, so we're going to Finest Hour. Argenta, so she gets a turn again. I want you to take that guy down. Crazy good ballistic skill. Right, now run down to here. Did you fail that? Oh, it's because you're staggered from Heinrichs. Single shot this one here.
Why I was chosen.
And then I want you to rapid controlled.
I act.
How much are we doing, by the way, with that semi? 106. Volley.
Doubt is for the weak.
So we deal 108 or we deal 118, and the reason we're dealing with the difference there is because I'm pretty sure if we look at this one, we'll find, yeah, crit damage modifier plus 25%, and then it gets reduced by 50 from confident approach. I'm pretty sure you reduce it. Crit damage is reduced by half. Yeah, so... This is the... She has the talent where she has a chance to deal bonus crit damage. And critical auto hit, and then my critical hit chance is... Well, it's certain. So... Funny numbers. My crits can crit. Excuse me? Final attack dealing plus 100% damage to an adjacent enemy, then dies. Well, it didn't die though, did it?
Faith without deeds is you, my emperor.
But the fact that we can lock in for 118 damage, it's kind of funny. Where's the last one? Down there?
I'll do it.
I don't think we have line of sight. We have line of sight. Kill it. Wait.
As the emperor commands, I act.
Wait. Devastating attack as well, please. Just because it's funny.
Doubt is for the weak.
Well, I'm sorry that I mulched your group, but at least you're still alive.
I always keep my options open.
Add to cargo, and add to cargo. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Unknown, you said you were going to get takeaway. What takeaway did you end up getting? Did you get something nice? Was it like Chinese? Did you get a good Indian? Did you go for like a Domino's?
Would he be proud? Am I?
Yeah, I probably should have had a look at what was inside of here. Before we just ripped the barricade down.
It's a Vox liturgy twisted by warp sorcery. Try not to listen too closely.
May the hearts of the faithful not be daunted by the vile speeches of the foes of humanity. May our faith be strengthened in the face of all corruption and foulness.
Unknown says they got Chinese and it's sending them into a coma. I understand that completely. You have a really nice Chinese, and you sit there afterwards and it's like, I feel like nap time. I haven't had a good Chinese takeaway in a long time. I might have one during my 2 weeks off.
Is there money to be made?
20% check for low warp? Guys, you're lacking.
Useless.
All of you are just lacking.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Taunting Scream, do not need to fail the willpower test. That's very nice. Attacked by a target of attack of opportunity, plus 160% dodge. Your scheme plus flow to the attack. At the end of the turn, expend all those swift shot against all allies dodge. Yeah. They're nice.
Keep your wits about you.
I am going to assume there is a very good reason why they're inside of a giant circle. Can I do anything about the corruptor thing over here, or is that just a case of oops? Yeah, it's a case of oops. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Heinrichs, are you okay? We made it. We did indeed made it here all along. Made it here all along. We did indeed make it here after all. There we go. Unknown says a little treat for yourself is never a bad thing. Yeah, little treat. Get a nice Chinese takeaway. Her prized follower. This is heretical, okay. You didn't introduce yourself, I'm not going to introduce myself. Threat level. Okay. The judgment is impaired. Why is Emelina addressing you so strange? Unknown says, nah, this looks pretty normal to them. Nothing to see here. It looks like a cry for please bomb this from orbit. She's deliberately removed all her memory to replace it with the shaman information. Fear, despair, and sorrow. Yeah, bringing my Drakari to a place with 2 Inquisitors, that I know they're not full-blown Inquisitors, but still, is probably not my smartest move. And Kibellah doesn't trust you. What's happened to... No, I want to know about the chapel. She is completely corrupted. What's happened? Adeptus Historica mission took place here. They were visited by humans. Discovered which colony they came from, why they disappeared. Gifts to the Arch Enemy. Used gifts of chaos to protect their people to secure the harvest, and it persisted for thousands of years. By the time 5 outposts have been sold by the Astral path of the Toad God. Am I insane, or is she just being a heretic? Any and all methods. Okay. If this works, you will have found out how to forge a new sun. You mean you discovered a way to create a sun? What happened to the people of the world? Okay. Wait, hold on. He's formed an alliance with the Drakari? No. Keep going. He's a dangerous radical, no less dangerous than you are. Anyone capable of weighing the risks and making a calculated decision would have done the same as you. No, I wouldn't have. I would not have resorted to using chaos. The only time we have let something demonic or chaos tainted do its thing has been when we destroyed the barrier protection things in Komara and let Slanesh and the other Chaos Greeblies into a section of Komara. That's it. We haven't done anything else, as far as I remember, that's heretical. I would not have made the same mistake. Favorite sorcerer, Kibellah. Who's the Kibellah renegade?
Your kind has no right to exist.
Did he just vaporize her with his psychic powers? I think he did. Block all possible approaches. Do I? Do I need to block all possible approaches? Because from where I'm standing, if you're about to throw enemy after enemy after enemy at me and it's infinite, I'm about to just harvest the shit out of some Xenotech. And Argenta's going to hit stupidly high amounts of stacks. We need to position well, where can Argenta start? I want these two over here dead, and I want... Here's what I'm wondering. There are many things I'm wondering that are going to be answered just by doing this fight. If I turn on a lamp, does it stop? Big assumption here is that the enemies will constantly spawn until I turn on all the lamps. If I turn on a lamp over here, does this cut this off as a spawn point? If the answer is yes, we'll find out by doing, then that means I could have... I can dictate where they start and where they spawn and all sorts of other fun things. And then we just keep killing, and we just keep killing, and we just go over and over again. I want Argenta able to deal with this group over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She needs to be stood kind of where that overseer is. Put you by there. Heinrichs here. Put the Raven here. Pascal there. Put your skull there. Marajai here. Me here. Kibellah there. That way this is sort of blocked off. And we're also definitely still in... Actually, we can afford to hop a little bit closer. Right. If they come up this way, it's blocked by my two walls of meat and steel. Turn order, how are we looking? Heinrichs into Argenta, Overseer, Overseer, me, to then Argenta again. Kibellah. Overseers, Mandrakes, Marajai, Pascal is the last one to go. That's fine. Start the fight. Heinrichs, do your thing.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
There's no point using Invigorate. I'm going to have a Heinrich sit by here, and every turn he's just going to pump this down. I know the Psychic degradation, the Veil degradation is going to really suffer here. But that's something I'm willing to take. I might actually give him 2 Force Swords and just take away his gun. Honestly. So then we can have the one where we reduce the Veil degradation, or we have the one where we stack on the other thing. Okay, Argenta. Let's get this going.
Faith without deeds.
Good opening salvo.
I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
Brings you to 31. This will kick us over to steady superiority. Thank you.
I am his will made manifest.
Oh, was my recoil somehow hitting the Overseer? That's weird. Go for this guy.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then Wildfire. Send another round.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Thank you. 6 stacks of versatility. Thank you very much.
Stay vigilant. Follow my lead. Break their morale.
Okay, Winters, you know what to do.
It's as good as done.
Regimental, so we can help clear things out. Boost up Argenta. Give her an air of authority. Already. And then this.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
We finished on a semi-shot last time, so rapid fire. Yeah, we're gonna kill the soldier next to me, but that's a price I'm willing to pay.
I'll do it.
I should have shot there rather than up in the air. That's fine. We still gain a stack. Semi-shot. 172. How the hell did we hit that high? Inspire's probably doing most of that work. Oh, also because of the other bonuses for giving you the turn. That's what would do it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
See if we can get this to line up this time.
As the Emperor commands.
Nope, that's fine. We still get the stacks anyway. Kill that guy.
On it. Never stood a chance.
And then... do I want anyone else to use their heroic act? No. Give Argenta another go.
Accept your lot.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Rapid this guy. Because you killed him, you sent the rest of the shots up. That's fine. We're going to revel.
I'll do it.
Take that wildfire and semi him. And then you have the action points, rapid him. Okay. Then I'm going to have you run back to where you were. Winters is finished. Kibellah, you're going to run down here and turn on the lamp.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Lamp, please. And there's no one for you to go fight, so stand by the base of the ladder. Malajai, hang around. Pascal, give us all a bit of a boost. Not that we need the recoil reduction, because the ballistic skill is good enough now as it is. There's also nothing else really here that you can do that I want. So... okay. So the lamp positions are spawn points. Ah. Okay. So I assume the mechanic here is I have to turn on all the lamps. But you're telling me that I get 3 here, 3 here, and then I presume 1 or 2 over here. So I'm actually just going to not turn on the lamps, and... until the next ad break, we are just going to farm mandrakes. Because it's funny. And eventually, maybe they'll stop sending them. Who knows? What I do know, though, is that each turn's going to go through pretty quick. Because we've done the initial set of buffs. We might as well just do... Yeah, Wood of the Emperor every turn. There's no point doing Hammer of the Emperor because everyone who could attack is, you know, boosted. And it's also a major power. Yeah, that's fine. Argenta gets to do this. Yeah, send that spread there.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deed.
That was a good spread. Thank you for the free reload. Normal shot that guy. And then I want you to wildfire. We don't have line of sight to that group over there. This is fine.
Weapon at the ready. Strengthens me.
Okay, I'm now going to Air Authority Heinrichs because he does scale off a resolve. And then inspire you.
I'll see to it personally.
She's going to get to the point where she one-shots with the single shot, which is going to be the funny bit. I'm going to then Master Tactician Pascal. Voice of Command. I can't Voice of Command because I don't have line of sight. Get Voice of Commanded. And then I'm going to tell you to move.
Who if not me?
Kibellah's going to run over here to go deal with these guys.
I am your blade and shield.
Oh, we got one to pop off with Vebos. Bring it down because now that we've done the Voice of Command. And with your 2 action points, I would like you to Blade Dance.
My blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, this does mean that Kibellah's not going to be eating any more stacks of Resolve, but also she's fine. We don't have to worry about that. You're fine. Marojai isn't going to be very good at multi-target, but he can at least come down here and help out Pascal. Because these two are going to sit down here and deal with whatever turns up over here. And then we're going to relocate. And then we're going to turn on the provocation signal. This way, if the Mandrakes spawn in next to each other, they'll use a free attack to attack them, and it makes it easier for these two to, you know, deal with them.
Moving out.
Not that I'm really worried about that, because, well, what are they going to do, right? They're just going to spawn in, get killed. Yep, there's 3. How many is here? 2 or 3? 1, 2... It is 3. One, 2, 3. Alright. Heinrich gets his go again. Go with a good old Wood of the Emperor.
Let's see to it.
Because as his resolve stacks higher, he then gets to do this. Everyone always has Wood of the Emperor, so they're always going to have the bonus damage. If I want to give it to them. Have I used the ring? I don't think I've used the ring. Or maybe the ring only lasts for 1 round. Either way, that bit's finished. Then we just repeat what we did over here. So, rapid, devastating, Revel and Slaughter. We're going to be able to do a Revel and Slaughter every turn, so she's going to get more damage with that because that boosts 10 ballistic, 29% crit damage, 12% crit chance, and this scales off of agility. Both of you? Both of you. So, this is going to be fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's some really funny numbers. Numbers when it comes to damage. Shoot this one. And then Kibellah can kill the other 2. I kind of wish the Overseers were dead, I'm going to be honest. Because they're going to keep shotgunning my guys. Who do I want to boost up next? I haven't used the ring. Now we've used the ring. Get Kibellah to... Kibellah gets her own turn. Pascal, I need you to have your turn. Which means I'm going to be...
It's as good as done.
I just want to see really funny numbers. That's all it is. That's all it ever is.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Okay, Pascal can probably take this Mandrake in 1. Yeah, you have the thing still. So what we're going to do is strategic adaptation so that the attack doesn't count towards the limit.
My vow is to vulnerability analysis successful.
Oh, you don't count as being killed by Pascal because of your weird, like, strike back thing that you do. Okay, that sort of sucks. Shoot that Mandrake.
Best defense is a good offense.
Has anyone actually been damaged? Nope, can't use that one unfortunately. Kibellah, just stand here and do what you did before. As I fight the camera for a second. Why can't you stand there? Oh, you blocked from moving there? Nope, you just were having issues.
As a tenant, my blade whispers your name. Caught by the web.
Good work. Marajai. You're going to stand here.
Slow and painful is the way.
And stab that Mandrake.
It is.
Oh, it attacked the little drone. I could have you go finish off this Mandrake as well.
With grace and
And then I want you to... We can't Killing Edge, unfortunately. Yeah, just swing with this blade. Parried. Ooh. Ooh. This isn't going to kill him, but it'll be funny regardless.
Don't distract me.
You'll regenerate.
Weather the storm.
And it still went down, so it's all gravy. End of the turn.
Your pain won't stop me.
I'm going to shoot that Overseer, I swear. There you go, spawn in. They're already hit by the Fiend of Vebos, whatever. We could hammer the Emperor. But I'm going to just word of the Emperor instead.
I won't object to it.
Because, yeah, if we go look at this, this is 5 times the psi rating plus the resolve, or reduced or affected by resolve. This is psi rating divided by 2, and then ally resolve. $64, 91, 88, 64. Doesn't this scale off of something as well? No. 94. 108 with 12 deflection. Yeah, we don't ever have to worry about Pascal ever taking damage. Revolve.
I'll do it.
Rapid.
Doubt is for the
Devastating. I'm not even building the stacks anymore. Oh no, I am still building the stacks because we do the semi-shot. This is lethal. Just to lock that damage in, we'll turn Confident Approach on. How much are we doing on a shot?
As the Emperor commands.
242. We are now within full lethal territory.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Give me a wildfire, just so I can shoot this one.
As the Emperor commands. My Emperor.
Follow my lead. Bring them around.
I'm gonna do it, as heretical as it sounds. I'm shooting these overseers. But before we do that, Marajai, you're the next in line to get boosted.
I'll make it happen.
Give you this. And go.
I'll see to it personally.
I need you to have an opening. Give me an opening, please. And then we'll go into Killing Edge. 293 damage. How much of that was from Inspiration? Voice of Command, Dark City of Chimera, Weapon Skill Advancement. Wasn't quite a crit, unfortunately. Desolation is 12, Extermination is 7. I forget what Desolation is. Inspiration given 65%. And then we hit the opening and Killing Edge as well. Which one's Desolation? Oh, no additional allies next to him. Okay. Spin.
My burn whispers your name. Let your soul be purged.
Then Marajai gets a... You know what? Marajai can sit there and do nothing.
Weapon at the ready. My faith strengthens me.
I must not falter.
Pascal.
Tech Familiar activated. I venerate you, machine spirits.
got a lot of attacks. Only one of those was because of propagation signal. Now, I'm curious, do we get 3 more over here, or is it 2? 2, so each one is responsible for 3. So it is optimal to kill them all. Okay.
But of course, Lord Captain.
We've still got another, like, 10 minutes of murder before we're done here. Speaking of murder,
That is for the weak.
I might not even need the rapid fire, I'm gonna be honest. The overpen dealt 138 damage, and yeah, we kind of don't need anything else. Give me a semi-shot on you.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
It's also just occurred to me that we have enough action points that I could just be sitting here doing
As the Emperor
controlled,
commands, I act.
rapid, sorry, wildfire.
As the Emperor commands.
Follow my lead. Die!
On it.
Oh good, it dealt with one of the overseers. Who's next in line for buffs? Sure, Kibellah.
Who if not me?
And then I'm going to
I'll make it happen.
just keep pumping up Marajai. Yeah, we're done.
The shadows caught by the web. My blade whispers your name.
Oh no, we didn't kill the other guy because we weren't next to him. Whatever will I do?
I shall not fail. As honor ordained. Caught by the web.
Yawn. Marajai should be able to kill him, hopefully with one hit to the face. Because killing edge into this, yeah, he's dead.
Revel in your terror!
Round 6. Up they come. Aha. Now we can stand by there. Resolve. Thank you. Just to see some really funny numbers, give everyone Hammer of the Emperor, please.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And then it's ye old faithful of one shot into this one here. And then we go control. And I only have 4 shots, but that's fine.
I refuse. I'll do it.
And then we can reload. 238 ballistic skill. We might actually be able to turn off Confident Approach at this point.
I'll do it.
I mean, we only turned it on just for meme value anyway, but the amount of bonus damage we should be getting now is pretty nice. I don't even bother with the anything there.
Trust me.
And then
No.
do you mean you don't have any charges? The amount of times you kill people? Here, have some more charges.
May their blades be sharp.
It's also kind of the position I want you to be in. We'll have Marajai run over here. Even if you got hit, it wouldn't matter. Oh no, Pascal took 17 damage into his temporary health. Whatever will I do?
Stay vigilant.
God damn it.
Follow my lead.
Pascal, walk over here a second. Round 7. We got it down to about like 3 minutes a round. Shift 1. Thank you.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I just...
As the Emperor commands.
This is what happens if Argenta just keeps on having turns, I guess, and also people to kill. God, I hope that they don't try to throw me into a mission that's like, it's really difficult because we have lots of enemies spawning. Because they're not just have Argenta do this, but for a situation where we need to actually do something else. I almost ended the turn there without... Well, entered her action turn, whatever you want to call it. Without killing everything else.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Yep, confidence at this point, not a good idea. 400 to 500 damage. Okay, Winters. Oh, Kibella's not a reach. Let's change that. I got stabbed. Okay. Linchpin.
I'll see to it personally.
The other thing as well is that we're stacking up so much momentum now because...
It's as good as
So we're stacking up so many stacks of, what is it called? Tactical advantage. Because we've thrown so much momentum onto people. So many, what is it? Linchpins on people. Yeah, end the turn. So, Kibellah, for example, if we go look at her, has 38 stacks of linchpin. So she has a huge amount of resolve, 49 resolve. And then she has 15 stacks of inspiration. So that's going to be death.
As on our own. My blade whispers your name.
She's almost at the point where she's one-shotting things. I mean, she kind of is with the crits, but we can push it further. Hello, Marajai. Where's your opening? It's by there.
I will savor your delectable anguish.
Moving out.
This would also be going faster if I did kill the Overseers, because then they wouldn't be getting their turns and we could just do things. Why did you get the swing there? Why did you get the first swing? Not that I'm complaining, I mean, you still killed them. Alright, this is probably the last round before we have to actually try to, you know, fight the encounter normally. I'm gonna have Heinrichs run over and get ready to... Oh, we can run over and do this whenever we want. Okay. Do this, do one last one during the ad break, and then we'll come out of the ad break and win the fight. You'd have thought they'd stop sending Mandrakes at me after we've killed... What round are we on now? Like round 9? Where's the round count? Is there a counter on screen for the rounds? Not that I've ever had to really check before. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. I don't know. All I know is, Word of the Emperor is funny. But yeah, that'll be the plan, is 20 stacks of extermination, 27 stacks of versatility. It kind of tracks. Every time we attack, we're raising both. Anyway.
Faith without deed. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Don't shoot Winters. Please don't shoot Winters.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Scottish, hello. Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome here. Scottish says they think the turn order, the turn thing is at the top of the turn bar. Scroll up to see where the next round is. Ah, you are right. It is there. So they've sent me 81 Mandrakes. And I've killed every single one of them.
On it.
Here you go, Kibellah. Not that it really matters.
Who, if not me?
It didn't even matter on the first round, let's be honest. We wiped the whole thing and then we kept on going.
Caught by the web. My blade whispers your name.
Okay, Marajai can stand by here. And ads arriving in 50 seconds. That means we'll get at least one more round after this. Scottish says they know. They've been watching me XP farm. I'm mainly doing this because of the all the blades I'm going to be getting from this. And also because I think it's funny to dumpster debatably the worst unit in 40k. I don't know if it's changed in 8th, 9th, 10th, but for the entirety of the Mandrakes being a thing, they were based... No one used them, ever. No one I know ever thought, hey, maybe I'll use a Mandrake.
The Omnissiah knows.
Yeah, each of these sharpened venom blades, I think is what they're carrying. They're like, what, 15% of a Xeno cargo? So that's 10 cargoes at least. I've got a spare one, where is it? They are 20% of a Xeno artifact cargo. Marajai, what's your... That's also 20%. They're all carrying 2 weapons, I think. I need one that's... No, they're all carrying 1 weapon. So that's 60%, 1 cargo. Yeah, almost 2 cargoes a turn. I just realized that we can't run over there and push that. Oh, no, we can. We can.
Get me a target.
I was going to say we can't do this and then not have to worry about, like, these guys, but, watch and behold the magic, my friends. Turn that lamp on.
Let's see to it.
Hammer of the Emperor. And then you're going to swing. Oh, if you could get there, it would have been better.
Alas, no.
Okay. Swing against this guy.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Charge this one.
I won't object to it.
Didn't quite charge that one. That's okay.
For the throne's glory.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not even... I mean, it would be very funny, but Heinrichs might have to do some more fighting after this. So, we're not just gonna... Send it, send it, send it. He will apparently take 100 to 104 damage, but she's dealing 1,200 with the first hit she does.
As the Emperor commands.
That was, certainly a funny number.
I'll do it.
Yeah, Kibellah's got that entire group down there.
As the Emperor commands.
I killed the bird. That's fine. That's fine.
I'll do it.
Just how ridiculous is the crit damage multiplier right now? 217%. And then a 491% modifier after that. Good God. Winters, you might as well boost her.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
I
Spin.
shall not. Let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name.
Turn the lamp on, please. Did I even turn the lamp on over here? I did turn the lamp on over there. Okay, Marajai can stand here. Kill this one. Turn the lamp on. Actually, turn the lamp on first. Kill this one. Okay, the ads have definitely finished, which is great timing. Cute. Pascal. Kill the last one. The ads are finished. Reticle archives, artifacts obtained in the excavation, and the other assets. Oh, I forgot to read out a message, by the way, because we ended up getting hit by the ads. And I don't know if Scottish has Prime or not, so I just erred on the side of caution. But Scottish also said that this whole thing was a good, well, I assume in regards to the whole thing, good concept, bad implementation. I feel like if the Mandrakes weren't such an anemic threat, it actually would have been more interesting. But again, the Drakari, for the most part, we've just been able to clothesline them every single time they turn up. Scottish says the Mandrakes? Yeah, no, the Mandrakes are never great. The fate of the... however, it is for us to decide what happens with Phton IV and the people. What would you advise? Get rid of the planet and its population. I think we go with this and basically turn this into Baston. Tanakia Kelbagaria. You think she was eliminated under the orders of Kalkazar himself? Heinrichs? Oh, ho, ho. We're gonna stay quiet here. He's confused by why we're suddenly so quiet. I'm witnessing an Inquisition acolyte handling Inquisition things that are above my station and knowledge and permission to learn about. I'm probably gonna get killed just for being here. Talk to you when we get back. Sure. Oh, we leveled up. I didn't actually look to see how much experience we got through that. 44 experience for the conversations itself. I'm expected to see a really big, stupid number. Oh, it doesn't actually say. Doesn't say how much experience. Is it further down? No, it just says 44 and 44. I might be able to figure it out. We got enough for that to level up, basically. Fine by me. Oh, extra AP for everybody. Yes, please. I've just realized something. So that means we have 6 AP now, right? Except we don't. Winters has 7 because of this. So 6 normal, 7 anyway. If the wearer has 8 or more AP at the start of the turn, they gain 30% damage for the rest of the combat. With warp speed, Winters will always have 8 AP. So in theory, we can infinitely scale his damage too. But it requires Heinrichs. But when you're fully leveled up, everyone has 8 AP with warp speed. Which means we could put that on Argenta, and it will be even funnier numbers of damage. Scottish says I can have the +2 AP for the first turn of combat with the Eager for Battle. I would rather use my Exemplar talents for other things, because we only have, let's see, none there. 1 Exemplar talent here, and I think there's only 1 Exemplar talent. Yeah, there's 2 more Exemplar talents. And unless I can't find anything else for certain characters, or it just ends up being that I might as well give them the 2 AP. Only having 2 more Exemplar talents means I need to be very careful about which ones I pick. And 2 AP at the start of a battle is fine if it's for things like Heinrichs or Winters where they generate... Also, they need to hand out buffs and things. But we're already sort of past needing AP as it is with Winters when he has warp speed. Now he has the +1 just for leveling up, so he always has his 7. And with that, it means I can do a full round of buffing and still fire a shot. When he hits this, it'll be a full round of buffing and I can fire a more expensive shot. +2 AP at the start isn't going to help him much, but if we had, say, Heinrichs more often, he might benefit from the +2 AP, because his abilities are expensive. But they also, I've also managed to cost reduce a lot of them because of the Overseer. I want to give Malign Influence to Marajai. I have such plans for Marajai. Because first tier, your second tier. Where is it? Whenever you deal direct damage to an enemy, they suffer 1 stack of the vulnerable effect. Every time he does it, makes him take a willpower test, he deals damage? Question mark? Is that how it, where is it? Malign Influence? Whenever they fail a willpower test, they take damage. And success, they take damage. They take damage regardless. But then they take bonus damage. Sorry, then they get stacked with, where was it? With vulnerable, which means they take additional damage from Marajai. Just by moving near something. Depending on how that works, I think it's once per round. If it's not once per round, I can walk up next to something and then just use movement points to just hop back and forth. And just keep making them take damage over and over again. Which means they'll keep stacking the vulnerable effect and then we just go for the throat. But there's other things I want to pick up for him as well. Like Deadly Calculation. Where all of his attacks now deal direct damage. How many more of the tier 2s do I get? Second tier there. First or second. Exemplar. First or second. So yeah, I can pick up... what do I want with this one? When we get there. The Lethality heightens. Because he has an item that scales off lethality. And then Deadly Calculation gives me extra damage. And then... yeah, okay. We know what we're doing with him. Let's take all my goodies. All of my goodies. So, we'll, okay, 1. Get everything over there. Man, the amount of blades I have is ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't count. Hold on. 1. Yeah, that's definitely 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15, 16, 17. Roughly 18 Xenocash off of half an hour of doing that. And it wasn't even optimized either for, like, time. That's going straight to the... Oh, what are they called? Fellowship of the Void. It's going straight to Fellowship of the Void.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Okay, people, we are leaving. Check in with Heinrichs in a second. I really want to do the trade. Hello, Fellowship of the Void. Sorry, I'm just reading a second. I don't think we care about too much up above. This might be a set of gloves we finally give to Winters. 20% armor pen and crit damage for a round. But what we're looking for is all the way down here at the bottom. So, height untradable. Type. Hammer the points through to begin with. Give them a nice 10,000. Brings me to 23. Max level is 37. Hit them with another 10. Can't hit them with another 10. That's all my Xeno artifacts. 28. Okay. Okay. You like a lot of things. It's a very nice shotgun that apparently never misses. What else do I want to pick up? That's a very nice amulet if you're going for an offensive Master Tactician build where you monopolize using Press the Advantage, but we're going for more of a party buff thing. Oh, is there anything else here I really want? This. Yes, please. I really want to get down to these. We're not quite there yet, though. What does this give me? Thank you. 4 shots per 21. An extra shot and more chances. Oh, sorry, better chance? Yes, please. We'll talk to Heinrichs in a second. I want to make sure I put that mortar on now and we don't forget about it. Oh, hold up. I just said that I was going to leave the survivors with weapons and things, but I guess we're going back on that. Blow it up. You can still bring Heinrichs back. Curious. I guess because the quest isn't finished yet. Either way, shield and the mortar. And that is it. I probably should improve the durability of the hull. How far can this go? Yeah, 860 is fine. Right, talk to Heinrichs, finish his quest. And then we have to pick somewhere else to go. I think it was Langoran's Belt was where we were going to be heading next. Hey Heinrichs, you want to talk about your friend?
Lord Captain, I thank you for your assistance with my mission. Thanks to rogue trader Von Valancius, the Inquisition has stopped the enemies of humanity, even those hiding in its own ranks on this occasion. I will no longer be making any claim on your time or resources.
Okay, I've run out of water. What will happen to Emelina?
There are ways of breaking into her memory and extracting the secrets she is still keeping within herself. I will see to it that no secret escapes the grasp of the Holy Ordos. This is not the first time, or the last, I fear, that I will cause the death of someone close to me. There have always been reasons for it. Sometimes the reasons are dictated by duty, sometimes by my own personal volition.
Should we be concerned about what she said about Calcazar?
It is dangerous information, but you are already too deeply involved. In the Inquisition, there are two main philosophies: Puritanism and Radicalism. The adherents of the former are conservatives who strive to follow the letter of inquisitorial doctrine in all matters. The radicals are more pragmatic. They believe that the end often justifies the means, and they use tools that a Puritan would condemn as heretical.
This line about Puritanism and radicalism, I feel like is going to be what guides the morality system in the Dark Heresy game that Owlcat is developing. Now, while I have played a lot of Dark Heresy tabletop, best pen and paper RPG. I don't inherently remember if that sort of a morality system existed there, or if it was just always under the idea of, hey, look, you do what you want to do, don't worry about an alignment chart. I'm pretty sure it was that there was no such thing as an alignment chart. In at least first edition. I don't think I ever played second edition Dark Heresy. I know there wasn't an alignment chart in Only War. I know there wasn't one for Deathwatch. But obviously Owlcat, if they're adapting a pen and paper RPG, they're going to do some changes. And alignment systems are usually things that get added to video game adaptations of, well, not video game RPGs.
Emelina used the powers of chaos to gain the upper hand against Xenos. I touched a cogitator built by cultists to learn its secrets. None of us is pure. Xavier, the Craven-hearted say that the career of every Inquisitor ends in either death or heresy. The Lord Inquisitor has borne this burden longer than any of us. It would be naive to think that he had only ever used Puritan methods, and even more naive to suggest that such methods have in any way weakened his loyalty to the God Emperor. And that is all I will say on the subject.
I think the way I've been running Winters lines more with radicalism than it does Puritanism. So it'd be interesting to see if I have to, later in the game, go with or against Calcazar. Because presumably once I have to make that decision, the game will have given me all the possible information I could have if I've looked for it and found it, as to whether or not I should align with Calcazar. I'll be curious. What are we going to do now?
I will remain part of your retinue. That will not change. I will continue to accompany you until I receive orders to the contrary from the Lord Inquisitor, if ever. Who knows? Perhaps one day my journey will end like Emelina's, but that day is not today.
Okay, we're done with that. Let's skedaddle. Although I guess if we're still here, we might as well go down and see if anything has changed with the surface of the planet. Just in case. Because we did just give the order to blow and seal the mine. Nope. You can tell nothing's happened because, or at least I assume nothing has happened because the transition zone is still there for the mine. As opposed to for a mine, where they just sort of pretend they're going through a wall. Right. Langren's Belt. On the way to the Nameless Star. Okay. Check out this rumor. Send patrols in. We got trophies. Oh, we get to fight demons. Oh. It's pink horrors. Why'd it have to be pink horrors? Well, it's not pink horrors, it's Zinch, but like... Oh, no, maybe it's changed now that we're in Act 4. Oh... It hasn't changed. It hasn't changed! You know, actually, yeah, sit back there.
Posers need take leave of their god.
What am I raising for you next? I guess it is athletics, but you can have awareness. For exemplar for you, what have we taken so far? Peak condition. Extermination. We could give you more wounds, which boosts everything else. Resistance tests improved by 30. Ignore 4 of the enemy's deflection. Oh, take grievous wounds. Firebrand will be taking on Winters. No, actually take Destroyer. There we go. And I don't think I have a weapon for you. No. No, I definitely don't. Yeah, that's right, I give you Judex.
Grovel before the true power of humanity.
Marwol is going first. Ulfa is going after Argenta. Let's get Argenta onto a higher surface if we can. They need to retool this map, I think, because why am I able to go inside of a table? I can go inside of these as well. Some of this counts as cover, some of it doesn't. Inconsistency is probably the best way to describe it. Put you over there, move that out of the way. Kibellah can go here. I'm going to go here. Alright, Marwol, I need this one here dead first.
Slow and painful is the way.
Problem is, it's in a really awkward position. Swan enemy. Reckless. And which blade deals more damage? This one. That's cute.
Killing strike.
Okay. Then we're gonna have some fun with this one. I need... we need to do breakthrough.
With grace and manners.
And then I need to move.
And why would I do that?
Ideally I need to move just there, but I can't. So it's gonna have to be dash awkwardly Oh, no matter how I try to do this, we're not able to get the full set out for the blue. I mean, it's only a blue horror. We don't need, like, the full set of anything.
Behold. It is handled.
Dash to here.
Grace and malice.
And then dash to here.
Distract me.
And then I want you to slash here. Yeah, see, you build extermination pretty quick, because you always swing with both of your blades. And then because we got the kill... Then slash. And it just keeps on going. I'd like it if you slash the front of this, and not the side. But okay.
What a useless plaything. Broken already?
Oh.
With grace and malice.
Marajai.
Don't distract me.
Oh, we didn't get that one. But then we can just do this. Marajai, you're beautiful when you pop off like this.
Behold. It is handled. Pathetic attempt.
Every time he kills, he gets to then charge again. Mwah.
Guided by faith. Pain cleanses the body.
Open up with a semi-round into... You see, your damage is going to be like, really small.
That is for the weak.
Ah, it's only 18 damage. Only 18. Well, time to get it spooled up.
Faith without deeds is worthless. In thy light
We'll
I
steady
stand.
superiority just
Thy
because.
light I crave. I'll do it.
We still have a wildfire ready. Give me a
As the
controlled
Emperor
shot.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
And
As
then
the Emperor
wild.
commands, I act. Faith without...
Not quite enough to burn it down, that's fine. Ulfa! I would like you to kick this, please.
Our foes reek of cowardice. So it I will carve runes out of your bones.
Thank you for giving me Fiend of Vivo 6. For your next action, I would like you to... Can you charge? That one, please.
None can do this better than a warrior of the...
Thank you. And then I would like you to... shoot this one.
See how in disgrace.
And then swing.
Corpse, I will carve runes out of your bones.
Marajai did a real good job of clearing this out for me.
Is that all you've got?
Also, Ulfar can really shift it when I need him to. He can move. We can then use a Reckless Rush to move again. Then we could do Run and Gun to move again. This is the Lightseeker. Vessel disappeared over 600 years ago. It's changing course. Communicate with it, just in case. Oh no, an advantageous position where I can engage my vessel. Whatever will I do? I'm probably going to win this without too much thought as well. Oh, we can see the new mortars in use. Yeah.
Time to earn your keep, crew.
See, the thing is, I go first, and you're just a regular frigate. Oh, but you have really good armor plating. I see. You're just a frigate.
Helmsman, take us in.
Give me a scan. On that side? We can get to that side.
With the force of a supernova.
Okay, we've opened up the fronts. Let's drop the enhanced fighters.
Make every shot count.
3 fires. That's what I like to see. You know what? Just send those to the front too.
Coordinates set.
Give me reinforced shield on starboard. And then we go to slide this way. There's no point doing an expeditious field. We could have one-turned this actually. If I didn't put the fighters down, we could have slid this way, reloaded the lance, fired the lance again, and killed it. I mean, I guess we might have still one-turned this. Hold up. Ooh, not quite. Unless the Viper or the Heartless dumpster some rounds into the front of it, but I don't think the Destroyer will. It's attempting to restart the shields. It's taken some damage. It's dead. If those can hit through, it's dead. Oh, the fires on it were extinguished. Except I thought the fires are supposed to go for like 3 to something rounds. Yeah, that's 2 rounds. 3 to 4 rounds, but the fires didn't last that long. I'm sort of confused as to why. We can go here, we can hit through 180. This thing isn't going to last long.
Large battery.
See?
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
Goodbye, Hulk. So, now that that's been dealt with, where are we going next? Where's the next rumor? It would be Mundus Nullius, the one-way road. Ah, no events. Colonies. Am I waiting on anything in particular? Praising the muses. Yeah, praise the muses. It's just occurred to me I might need to talk to Solomon. We still need Drusians. Janus is finished. Payment in organs. Do I need to talk to Solomon? I might need to talk to Solomon. We'll get down here and then we'll talk to him. I hit visit! No! 2 loading screens! It's fine. It's not fine, but it's okay. Warp travel. There's my 6 profit factor. And then we warp travel. There's 8 more profit factor. Can I get those numbers higher? I think you're fully... Yeah, you're fully finished. Janus is... Oh, right. The Fang of Perdition gives me Fellowship of the Void. Yes, please. 5,000 is pretty nice. You're fine. Dargonus is pleasing the tired. Yeah. What else am I going to use these resources for? Vabos is... Yeah, you're the one that's waiting. And we want Repentance of the Lost, so it gives me Drusians. Drusians require 60,000. I think they're at like 50 something at the moment. Worst case, I just take palaces for the outcasts, but I don't want to. That's simple. I just don't want to. Hello, I'd like to select Mundus Nullius, thank you. Don't have to worry. Right. Is this the one where it's the weird giant warp rift and we went through it and it teleported me? No, this is different. Okay. There's an abandoned palace. This has already been explored. Let's go check the palace. Yeah, the Valley of Sleep. What does upgrading the RAM do? Oh yeah, reduces the damage we take too. Have I been here? I don't think I have. Presumably this is the rumor location. Oh, I have not been here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, let's see if there's anything to steal. Ooh. Fall prone and gain a random trauma. Weirdly, that might be good for Marajai. Every time he does his weird thing as he attacks with 2 weapons, if we're making them do a toughness test again and again, eventually they might fail it, but more importantly, if they go prone, they get a random trauma. It might make them easier to kill. They'll waste a turn getting back up at the very least. Hereby commands for need of the governor's office, no more, no fewer. So exactly 20 faithful men and maidens picked in accordance with our instructions. Every 7th rotation, robust and firm in spirit, voluptuous in shape, similar height and stature, dainty and beautiful, fair of hair, and with eyes the color of midday sky. Okay. Sounds like you're building a harem.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Pascal, I want that safe.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Another Bonebreaker Mole?
Operation successful.
Whenever the performs a heroic act or desperate measure, gain 2 sick. Okay. With a heavy weapon, the enemy suffers perplexed. Parry an attack, they immediately strike back at the attacker. The attack deals damage to the wearer performs kick to push the enemy away. Oh my, this is some really good stuff. First up, what kit do you have at the moment? 10% armor. Has performed both melee and ranged attacks in the turn. Every enemy in a fight that is smaller than the wearer suffers 1 stack of perplexed. Kind of prefer you to keep the Wolfpelt cloak. Also, is anything here giving you the ability to do multiple melee attacks a turn? No. Increases rate of fire by 1. This one, you deal at least stuff with perplex and then get staggered. Your boots are way better than this. But you... 40% parry. Whenever you parry with the sword, the counterattack causes the enemy to become staggered. If the attacker is staggered, whereas parry is increased by... These might be better suited to Abelard. What are your boots? Oh, right, hold up. I picked up this. Also, you have an Inferno pistol that I just don't use. Oops. Tasty things though. Big fan. What have we got over in this wing? Marajai. Nothing interesting there. Broken Vox. Every week, he was asking for men and women. And someone who was serving him, the governor, eventually went, "This is too far." The governor is doing something very heretical. Huge fan of all the combat servitors I'm seeing lying around. Can't wait to run into the room and have to fight them. Oh, we have to go this way.
Let us not dawdle.
Can I talk to them? Wait, was he doing something heretical, or was he just turning them all into really weird sex bots? Because the organic parts have been replaced with improper parts. I'm not quite sure. He could have been servitorizing them and then doing really weird things to them.
To be made.
Hope not.
The machine glove grants the insight.
I also like how they don't mind me stealing everything that's in boxes. Oh, that's a lot of explodies. Ads arriving in about 50 seconds. Hopefully the corrupted noble. Hold on, I got a message I need to look at. Okay. We're good. Lusciously, vaguely human-like carcass sits reclined in a massive Calixian oak armchair. Brownish blue patches cover the dead flesh. Shut up! I know what you are. What is it called? There's a device. Oh, we're gonna get hit by the ads as I try to explain this. There's a device. No one knows the origin to it. No one knows what it is. I ran into it in a Dark Heresy campaign. I can't remember the name of the device. Basically, what it does is it gives someone immortality. They heal, they regenerate at amazing rates, but they slowly get mutated and corrupted into this weird, vaguely human-shaped being. A lot of things that I have seen it used for are basically recreating things like Wendigos in 40k, or just like skin-shifting sort of things that eat and devour humans. That's why he wanted 20 every 7 days. He wanted to... They were harvesting people and feeding them to it. What is it? What the fuck is it called? I don't remember it, but it looks like a ring or a gemstone. And the idea is you wear it, and as I say, it gives you, like, you are supercharged. Like, you could probably fight Ulfar in hand-to-hand, and you would eventually win. But the cost is that you do horrifically change. Claws of exposed bone, yeah. Chest remains motionless and muscles distorted. Yeah. It's dead in the wrong way. You are, aren't you? Who are you? Yeah, you're the... whatever it's called. I'm hoping something here gives me the name. Not as in chat-wise, I mean game-wise. I hope something in-game says this. Says what it is. I know what... I don't know what the name is. The name's not coming to mind! Argenta just volleyed this thing.
You will beg for mercy.
And then it, like, bugged out.
Oh, the Emperor!
Oh. Why isn't Ancient Servitor going before Marwol? I didn't take the ring off Heinrich's. Shoot, I knew I forgot something. Corrupted Noble. You're disturbed? Halo device! That's it. That's it. I just never knew. Okay. I knew what it was. I know what it does. I just never expected something like the Halo device to be here. Take 125% more fire damage. That's gonna suck for you. 5% heal for everything that bleeds. Unnatural immunity, just done, slow, staggered. 3 stacks of the disturbed effect instead. Natural armor, understandable. At the end of a turn, Noble moves to the nearest servitor with either the Searching for Blood or Searching for Fear effect active. The movement does not provoke attacks. Applying the Game for the Feast effect upon them. Creature with the effect suffer 50% more damage. If the Noble hits, he recovers wounds and removes the effect. This is going to be a fight in stripping this thing down. Big time. Decades of Decay. Wounds are greatly reduced. Okay. What I'm wondering is it's the best place for me to be. Put Winters here. Marwol can probably cripple and kill the Noble really quick. If Argenta went sooner, we'd be way better at this. When does the Noble go? I assume at the end of the turn? They do. We can probably kill the Noble before the turn ends. Before he even gets an action. Put Marwol by here. Argenta... Marwol is going to have to sit by here to get the punch-throughs going. I don't really care too much about everyone else's positioning, but I want Kibellah next to me, just in case. Okay, that world's fastest servitor, ladies and gentlemen. Your opening is in the wrong spot.
Oblivion approaches.
So we're gonna have to fix that.
Watch.
Bastard. Okay. Mark it. I've sort of done this the wrong way around. I should have hit first and then done the positioning for the aim for the opening. Yeah, it's... We're not able to get the full rotation to nuke all the health out, but that's going to be not quite fine, but it'll do. Also, we need to be worried about the... If we don't take this out in one turn, it's going to heal, because Marajai has to be bleeding for most of his things to work. Fire off Breakthrough. Then we're going to Killing Edge. We got it. If I remember right, doesn't Killing Edge scale based on wounds missing? It does. We're then going to Slash.
Oh, I don't think so. It would be beneath me.
We're not going to Slash. Excuse me.
With grace and malice.
It's not going to do any of it, is it?
No.
Because of the weird fuck-ass position it's in.
And why would I do that?
Marajai can't do shit. Okay, get him completely out of the way.
Watch. I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master. With grace and malice. Kneel before me, pray thing.
Slash, slash. Good.
It would be beneath me to even attempt it.
Okay, Argenta, I need you to light this thing up.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
And then Winters is going to tell you to light it up again, and then Kibella's going to go for the finishing blow on this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We're going to go with a devastating attack. What do you scale from again? Ballistic skill bonus. Cool. And just start.
As the Emperor commands.
Run gun.
Without deeds is worthless.
One shot. Wildfire, unfortunately. You haven't built any versatility. That's 2 attacks there and no versatility. There's something weird going on in this fight.
I'll do it.
At least you have fired up. Because this should have been a 2 cost. Because you start on 2 and then we do any of these and then this jumps down to 2. Okay.
On it.
Fire up Regimental because we're going to need it for the damage output we're going to have to throw. Voice of command.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Give us everything there. Ignore the rest of its... ignore everything. All armor. I'm then going to give you take aim.
It's as good as done.
And this should let you rip through.
I'll see to it personally.
I am his will made manifest.
Please rip through.
Doubt is for the weak.
There we go.
My Emperor.
We're getting somewhere on the damage. 4 stacks. Now we're actually building versatility. I think. It's weird that we didn't before.
As the Emperor commands.
5. We're building versatility. We could get closer and kick. Brings me to the 6.
I'll do it.
And then shoot
As
it.
the Emperor.
Solid chunk of health removed. 7 versatility. Good work. Unfortunately, not enough for Winters to then give Agenta another turn. That's fine. Kibellah's going to come over. Kibellah should be able to rip through some health here.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Oh, we could keep using Triumph of Faith because it ignores deflection. Stand. Again, she for some reason can't move. Jump here.
The shadows will see it done.
Coley, hello, welcome in. Give you a quick shout out. Coley asks, how's it going? We have been solving all sorts of problems, and now we've run into a creature that I never expected to see in this game, which is a Halo-deviced human. It's, the best analogy I can think of it is if you imagine things like Wendigos when they were depicted as, like, vaguely human-looking skinwalkers that eat people and are, like, monstrously transformed. That's kind of what we're dealing with here. Except it's also functionally immortal, but we can kill it hard enough that it will stay dead long enough for us to hopefully remove or destroy the device. For my next move, we're going to... I always forget about this. We haven't used it in a long time, but we're going to do Raining Blood.
As the tenets demand.
And we're going to swing with this.
Trust me.
Okay. Maybe I should have destroyed the cover with Marajai. Anyway, I probably should use Where It Hurts for that. We can use Pain Resonance and completely strip out a lot of the things going for it right now. But first we're going to Blade Dance. Yeah, we're going to Blade Dance.
I shall not fail.
We're looking to hopefully inflict Toxin here, so we get the full suite of debuffs. Is that no to the Toxin? It's no to the Toxin, because the toughness is huge. That's fine. We'll do Pain Resonance, because we have Burning Bleeding.
Trust me.
Aha, see? Now, I know you can't be slowed, because... yeah, you can't be slowed, but you can be blinded. So, there goes a whole bunch of your stats. And... you said 59 additional damage. And we'll leave you there. If you try to run away, they both swing, or at least one of them swings at you. And we now have an opening for Ulfar to get in on the other side. Oh, no we don't, because this is blocked off by here. Oh, but I have ways around it. Okay. The question now is... do I think Pascal could finish this if we just rip into this guy? Maybe.
By the wolf's eye, perish!
Again, we're at 2 versatility when we should be higher. We should be way higher. I need to shoot. I need to kick.
So it shall be.
Yeah, it's not building versatility. In that case, just go for damage.
Feel the icy bite of death! Wolves reign! Cubs.
What does the gloves do again? Is that the test to knock them down? Yeah, it's staggered if they fail. Okay, Pascal's not going to be able to get the kill here, but we can. It's not going to be moving away from here. That's perfect. Lock it in. And then... provocation signal. So then these start swinging at each other, hopefully. Boost up everybody. And then I need to... machine banishment. Stack it. Strip it. There we go. Some of the stats are starting to drop on that now. Swing. Thank you.
Weather the storm! Follow my lead.
Okay, now the problem is that we have, like, all these enemies next to Marajai. So he can't really do his loop, but... that is a huge amount of health that's missing. Pretty sure you still have Swan Enemy, right?
Don't distract me.
Make it a Swan Enemy and stab it. Marajai, I love you.
Behold. No.
I can go for this one, but I can't... okay. I mean, it's whatever. Aim for the opening.
With grace and malice.
And then... Death Whisper it.
What? I'm done playing with you.
Thank you. Slash is you go through, then swing. So, I want you to Dance Macabre Fear.
It is hand.
And then I want you to...
Oh, I don't think so.
Slash.
With grace and malice.
Yeah, you don't really have to punch through to be able to do much here.
Don't distract me.
Yeah, you can't really deal with enemies when they're clustered up. You need the mobility and the ability to reposition to actually do most of what you can do. That kind of worked, though. Let's say the problem is that you can only slash once on a target. Boost yourself up. Did I not ring? I swear I ringed. I did ring. That's right. Marajai can dodge tank. Oh. Oh. Go here.
Rejoice in battle. I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
Rapid. Hold. Sorry, controlled. And then... shoot through. I just got an achievement too fast to die. Dodged 500 attacks with my party members. Yeah, I wonder how we managed to rack up the ones on that one. We're gonna go just for kills here. We don't need to stack up anything else.
Faith without deed. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, escape the Emperor.
Where are the others? One there. One there. And one there. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Do you have line of sight? It doesn't really matter if you do. You would have. Alright, Winters. Booster up.
On it. Who, if not me?
Do I have a finish the job? I guess I could have finished the job. No, I don't. I couldn't have. Give her another turn.
Here's my perfect moment.
And then... stand... Ooh, I love trying to do positioning. Stand by here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I don't think there's a way I can do this so that I can get them all. So what we're going to do is burst fire the one furthest away. And then we're going to wildfire burst this one.
Faith without deed. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Then I'm going to burst fire this one.
The Emperor commands.
And then we just semi-shot this one over here. And again.
Chosen.
Oh, he had a Tempestus Carapace. No wonder he was resistant to the range damage. Thank you. Halo device. So, the full breakdown for this, we gain 25 strength, toughness, agility, perception. Agility instead of intelligence, toughness instead of willpower, strength instead of fellowship. So, we dump all the other stats, we build up these. We become immune to injury and trauma, and we regenerate 2 toughness bonus halved wounds per turn. Whenever you kill someone, we deal 1% more damage, and then we reduce our intelligence, willpower, and thing. We're going to take it, and I'm going to not use that. It is a huge, huge no. I refuse. It is way too dangerous. But this was a really fun fight. I actually really like this. I kind of don't get why the versatility was broken and wasn't stacking. It took until the second round for it to... or I guess like a second turn for it to actually start building up, and I don't know why. Anyway. We have a very forbidden device. Homunculus's prison? We can come here. Okay. We got things we can visit in Muro 79. No, we don't. I've been lied to. That UI and its funny little lies. Move to Langren's Belt. Okay, we have beacons to deal with, we have other things we need to see. We got Drakari void ships and pirates to fight. Let's go deal with the void ships first. They're stranded here. We will let Marajai go. Visit them. Help them and let them go? Sure. Okay, what are the pirates doing? Chasing the elusive Contempt, legendary pirate flagship been plundering cargo ships for several hundred years. Thanks with the high-grade resources mined. Pick a fight with them. They're not stealing my stuff. I'm going to take them down. I don't care who you are. You don't steal from me.
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path.
Yeah, I don't care that you're in a big ship. Makes you an easier target. Let's see if we can get a weak point. We have a weak point.
Fire at will.
Okay. Go for excellence. And then I want to auger. And we're slightly out. I was hoping that would give us the reach we needed to be able to hit that from where we are now. But no such luck. Unless a strafe still makes me count as the stage I'm in.
Let them taste our fury.
Okay, they're burning. Now I have to be very careful about how I do this. Because I want to be in a position where it won't be able to shoot us very easily. And ideally we stay in the rear arc.
Salvo!
Nice crits. Very nice crits. Okay, I'm also going to drop the bombers now.
Let the voice.
And then the bombers are going to go here. Oh, what? But why do my bombers disappear? Oh my god, there's so many torpedoes being dropped. I didn't get to attack with the bombers. I'm sorry. Did it actually escape? And again, why do my bombers disappear? I want to see if you can destroy this thing. But why did the bombers disappear? Not that the bombers would have made that huge of a difference, but still. I think we could have taken it if I didn't send in or fire at it with the plasma battery. Give me a facing. I also didn't do the cannoneer thing again. Okay, so we have the same facing we did last time. Shoot it.
Launch battery. Fully.
Very nice. Okay. We need to shoot it with the other side. 5 into 150. Port is a really awkward side to be on. Give me a focused effort on this. Boost the range again. I guess maybe we go with regular torpedoes, but I can't. I don't have torpedoes to drop. Apparently. We'll see. Yeah, still can't quite reach it. That reaches it though. And then we're gonna have to slide. Oh, this is gonna be a really weird thing of moving. We can do this, get a new heading. As long as we're facing this way, we can laser it again. Oh, now we're hitting the side. Okay. I know what we're doing. I know what we need to do to potentially one-turn this. Apologies for the save scumming, but it's like, it looks like we have one shot at doing this in one turn. And whatever happens on this attempt is the attempt we stick with. But what I need to do is get lucky again. It's with us. Before we do anything else, lance it.
With the force of a supernova.
Okay, we punched through the shield. It has... I can't tell if that's 92 or 26. It's got to be 92. It's 92. 92 shields left. Enable the ability to rotate. Because we're going to weave this so we swing around.
Coordinates set.
Yeah, that's how we're gonna have to do this. Okay.
Make every shot count.
Okay, we got a fire going. We've got the full salvo ready. Okay, Hecator in.
Salvo!
Drop a bomber here.
Torpedoes!
Swing to there. That gets me in.
Engage the engines.
And hope.
Make every shot count.
It's down to 43. And it's burning, and it's burning, and it's burning really good. Oh, but because we ended here, not in the end phase, we don't get another lance. That's a shame. But I can stop it from moving. No, I can't. My thought was if we slide, we could then warp jump in front of it, but there's no way we can slide far enough. Surely. No. So I need to rely on the bombers somehow dealing enough damage that this thing burns out and blows up on its turn, and then we're going to take a huge hit, which is why I've reinforced the front shield. Yeah, you're not going to get through. Oh! Burn, burn. There's no achievement for that? It's part of the reason why I did that, is I thought there might have been an achievement for destroying it in one turn. Okay, now comes the fun part of dodge the missile.
Fire at will. Let them taste our fury.
Well, I guess the torpedo is the right way to call that.
Take us in. Macro cannon, open fire.
Okay, give me interceptors.
Play the voice. Coordinates set.
Okay, the bombers aren't really able to do anything, but I guess they can eat a torpedo. We're going to use my interceptors to take out the others. So then the Heartless should be okay. Here comes the other set of torpedoes. Okay, one torpedo isn't too bad.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Lance battery.
Take out the destroyer.
Fully.
Drop another set of starfighters. We can have the bombers come over this way. They're not going to kill this. Not even going to make it spooked. So far, really good. That leaves one torpedo set left, and it's probably going to hit the Starhawk bombers. Went for the bombers. Okay. We are going to deal with the last Viper. Push the range, please.
Make every shot count.
And then take out the Viper.
With the force of a supernova.
They fear the darkness.
Huge experience gain. Okay, let's go deal with the unidentified beacon. Send a scout team. I don't know if activating the beacon is a good idea. But we're going to do it. For science. Oh. Bring the beacon aboard. Yeah, I got a Xeno thing. Xeno artifacts. Turns out I've just accidentally done the right thing. Nama 4? I mean, that's perfect for where we want to go, I guess. Hello, Janus. You have everything selected now. Kiavagama has everything I could possibly want. Dargonus. All except for Decree on Diligence, which is 3 people to give me stuff I don't care about. And then you are just waiting on intrusions. Although I guess I could give you this for Fellowship of the Void. Let's see if I can bump Drusian to, what is it, 60,000 I need to get it into? And we can also bump up Fellowship of the Void too. Oh, we're almost there for Drusians. There we go. Spicy. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yes, please. I know someone that could wear that right now. And then Fellowship of the Void, you're at 31. 37 is how far I need to get you. Slicing Symbol goes to Marwol. And then... the Abyss Spinner gloves go to me. Oh yeah, and we're gonna boost you up again. Head untradeable. Type in ascending. Yeah, you like heretical things. Welcome to 32. Oh, you're actually really close to being finished. Hold up. $33. 34. Take the blade field. I'm tempted to push this further. I'm going to give you 1,500's worth of armor. Brings me to 35. I really want to push for the compensated gloves. We're going to get the gloves. And we're not going to get the rest of it in case I get reputation from, like, quests or something. I need to push you 700. Thank you for the gloves. Okay. Argenta, congratulations. Instead of just one fire rate, you're now getting improved by 45%. God only knows what this is about to do to you. Rate of fire 10. Rate of fire 13. Next up, Ulfa. Congratulations, bayonet knife, because you have a pistol, so now you can inflict bleed. Marwol. Ditch the camaraderie badge, gain slicing symbol because you use slash and maybe dash. What's your parry chance? 95. 95. Rerolls. We haven't used Bladewing yet. We'll see. If I like Bladewing, then we keep things. You don't have a helmet at all. Kibellah, I think, is where we get those helmets. Liquefier shot. would be nice. Oh, we also didn't check how much this gains in combat for lethality. This spinner gloves go to me for 30%, 20% armor pen. Oh, sorry, of my armor pen and 30% of my crit damage. So, you know, it's a boost anyway. And then if the ally gets a crit, we get a crit. It's nice. Help each other out. And then armor. Oh, you can't wear it because of that. Okay. This gives you 10 more toughness. And it has slightly better armor anyway. There we go. So then no one I have is worth using this with. Yeah, you're not going to fit. Dash is nice for repositioning, but we have that already. Let me just double check that we do not in any way, shape or form have a helmet we can give to Marajai. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. That's a no on that one. Because Barlican, we got that pretty far. Surely there's a helmet here. Pick up that armor. I have a really funny feeling about that. So we don't have a helmet available yet. Really? No helmet? Weird. Very weird. So here's what I'm wondering, right? He gets boots that give him the ability to charge, which is not the same as his normal charge. It's its own charge. Dance Macabre is a skill he already has. If he has 2 Dance Macabre, does that allow him to do his thing twice? And if it does, that means in any given turn, he's hitting a vulnerability, run up to the right side, hit it once, slash through, hit it again. That's 2 times. Mark it back to your side to then Dance Macabre, so that's 3 times. Dance Macabre 4 times. And then, presuming this allows you again, we're already at 60%. If it does allow you to do it, that's 90% of an enemy's health guaranteed gone. If you change the order of it, you can use Killing Edge as an execution move, rather than big opening hit. He should then, as long as he's able to do the combo, be able to take out anyone he sees. If this works like that. Immune to burning, toxin, bleeding. You kind of need to be bleeding in order to get your skills, though. That's the only thing. That is the only thing. Right. Those things dealt with. Where are we going next? Where am I going next? Nama 4 is where we have to go for the prism. But Nameless Star is right here. We're at 7 hours in, and I need to be able to do Armored Core 6 with some degree of rest. So, I think we'll leave Quetzalcoatl for some other time. And we are going to go back the way we came and get to Nama 4. Ooh. Go. The flagship of the elusive pirates has been spotted in Latoshian's passage. I've already destroyed it, though. We go after it right now? Okay. I guess I could destroy them again. We've already one-turned them before. I can one-turn them again. Ads arrive at about 40 seconds, but we've seen this fight before. We know I can take him in one turn. See if we can do it consistently. I find it weird that if you do one-turn the ship, that it doesn't seem to change anything. Fire a broadside. And I'm going to presumably one-turn it again. Viper, Claymore, 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 Claymore. I don't care about this. This is an easy fight. Like, this is such an easy fight.
Helmsman, take us in. Lance Basher, volley!
Would be nice to get the Triumph of Fury working. There we go. Go like this.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
Triumph of Fury.
Bravo.
Boom. Nice. Then we're gonna zip up here. Shoot this.
Every stock out.
Reload to do the lance.
Fire at will.
Not quite enough to kill. That's okay. We'll launch Starfighters.
Torpedoes.
And... jump. Perfect. Sit by here to stop you from moving. Yeah, if I went for the other side, we would have got the kill there, but it's going to burn out anyway. Can't be too upset. Oh no! The Hecator plasma battery has taken out the disposable ship. And the Heartless is doing a great job of ripping into the next one. Now we just flip around. Oh, if we push the range, we can take out this Claymore. Pretty sure this is lethal. I'm right. Welcome to rank 11. What wonderful toys do I get now? Can gain more scrap. Rugged repair, please. And sanctified restart, thank you. Right, now that we're done fighting the pirate, which actually did take the entirety of the ad break, you didn't miss anything. The big ship wasn't there. It was a disappointment. Let's go to Nama 4 and have a look around the loathsome discovery. Because I would like some more Xeno artifacts, please. The lava world, I think, is the one it said, not the arid world, but okay. Hold up, we can check this, right? No, not there. Quests. Really? Really? It's not a quest. Is it a rumor then? Of a lava world in the Nama 4 system, that's arid. This is an arid world. Unplayable game. Completely unplayable. Send a team to the beacon. Bring me the beacon. Where do we go next? Lapidus Mortis. Where is that? It's kind of close to Nama, isn't it? Yeah, kind of. Up, and then a risky jump? Sure. Cody says they're off to take on the escape room nearby. See me soon. Hope you have a really good time at the escape room. Hope you don't get stuck there too long. You're a smart person. You can figure it out. You've got this. No need to worry. I have full faith that you will not be trapped. The silence of Mer cigarettes. I don't have any easy way down there. Make one. And I have to go to Janus for a colony event. Always a good time. Alright, pirates. Oh boy, I wonder if this is going to go well for the enemy ship or not. I sure hope this giant enemy ship with lots of health and lots of shields can withstand my barrage. Where is it? There. Punching through the front of this is going to be fun. Let's move up a bit.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Can you give me a weakness on the front, please? Thank you. Just in range. Don't do this. Why can't I push? Oh, that's right, because I got to do this to push.
With the force of a supernova.
Okay. Good enough damage. We need to now enable new heading so I can swing this around. If we go here, we can fire into it. I mean, no matter how I try to swing this, we're not going to get a second lance shot. Get me to here.
Helmsman, take us in.
Too short for the mortar, too. Drop bombers by here.
Keep up the
If you're going to make it 4 squares wide, and 2 of those squares are my gun range, you should let me be able to fire it. See, now I'm 2 squares and we're closer-ish to it.
Let them taste our fury.
Right, let's see if we can set it on fire. We can! There's no point resetting the weapon systems. I might as well reinforce the shield on my starboard port, my port. And then we're going to jump. Move here to block it off. Okay, it makes its move. We can weather the hits. Did it drop 2 intercept? I mean, it is a bigger ship. I'm not surprised it can drop 2 interceptors, but I wasn't expecting it to. Okay. Here's the bit where this gets funny. We're going to fire into the broadside. Or whatever that is. The fire just keeps on being dispelled. I think it might be because of restart shields.
Macro cannons, open fire.
But hey, it's caught fire again. I'm tempted to do swing run, so we turn around. I'm gonna drop starfighters here. I'm going to Hecator the Claymore. Then we are going to swing run.
Engage the engines.
Because this flips me at the end, right? It does. Now, if we had just a bit more reach, we might be able to hit something nice. Here it is.
Launch battery. Fully.
23 burn. Well, the bombers are right there and the starfighters can join in. We must reach one of the end phases.
Coordinates set.
There's nothing worth resetting for. Good work. Now we just have to do cleanup. It's fine. Let everything fly around in space. That thing's just died. Probably because it was next to the torpedoes, I think. I don't think you want to stop anywhere near my broadsides, buddy. You're finished. That's finished. Okay, I've repaired again. I forget why, but I know it's one of my active things, right? Hold on. Restores 50% of the hull, but then that triggered Merciful Savior? Really? I mean, I'm not going to question it too much, but that's very generous of you. That's in range. That's not. That's not. That's not. Not. Is. I don't like any of these. We can maybe do something to the Claymore.
Let them taste our fury. Torpedoes.
Oh, hold up. We can do a shallow jump. Okay, that's dead. Here comes the other Claymore. The Heartless is going to go deal with it. Or not quite. For some reason. Okay, you're returning. Doesn't matter what you do, you'll be returning soon. You've just deployed. You might be able to go get that Claymore. Okay, lance it. And then...
Helmsman, take us in.
Guess what we finally get to do. Reload our lance and use it again. Eh, that'll do. It's over, we're done.
His tarot foretold this outcome.
Good work, everybody. Didn't really get anything huge out of that. We'll go deal with the urgent thing. Where are we at the moment? I got a way straight through to Forabundus. And then this gives me... Wait, what am I on about? Janus is right here. Trying to figure out how to do really dumb things. Hello, I heard you guys need me to be right here. Unsealed gate? What do you find? Like, something that links through to the Tory system? Oh, yeah, no. The Xeno will come through. If complacency is above, we lose a complacency. Send a military detachment into the forest. Nothing else here? Where was I going again? Oh, right, to some system. That doesn't really narrow it down. We're really close to the Auxilio Prophecy. I'm thinking we go Auxilio into Adamat, into Porta, into Lepidus. There's something here, there's something at the end. And that'll probably also be where we end this stream, is when we get to the Lepidus system. Unless I have to go somewhere else, in which case we'll see how far away it is and then decide. Fierce battle between a group of Xeno. We're going to let Marajai loose. Archaeotech fusion gun. Very nice. Deals 60% more damage to a burning enemy too. Very, very nice. Okay. Where else am I going? To Adamat. Purify them with fire. Thank you. Keep it rolling. And go. Shattered World. What have you got for me? What is this beacon event here? This horrifying amalgam of flesh. scout the beacon. Matches statues pierced with giant black rods to depict the battles of unknown warriors with non-existent creatures. Bring the beacon. Fun! Where is the next planet? Hundred Dreams Crossroad. That's not too far away. I don't mind going there. And here's... I'm pretty sure 100 Dream Crossroad is... It's right there. Which links through to Mundus. Although, we're going to go the long way around, because I want some random events, because there's one random event that gives me more navigator points. We've seen it, I think, a few times. Guess we're going to be dealing with Vebos in a second. Send patrols into the chamber. Thank you for the trophies, I guess. Return to real space. Okay. Supposedly this is the last beacon location. I guess we'll be finishing with Vebos. Unless this is a go down and explore it sort of thing, in which case we'll go do it. Unidentified cargo next to the beacon. Send an assault team. Thank you, Alpha. Dig deep into yourselves, guys. I need that beacon. What does it give me? All the attacks inflict bleed. Yeah, but I kind of prefer this, where every time we dodge or parry an attack, we create an additional opening. Pain Grip is nice, but Riposte Gloves are nicer by a considerable margin. Right. Vebos. Vebos. How do you want to say it? Nothing happened. And then nothing will happen. Let's fight some Drukhari. Is this a land battle or space one? I'm assuming space, but I could be very wrong. You need help with 2 frigates?
Coordinates set. Launch battery fully. Helmsman, take us in.
Gonna suck to be you in a second.
With the force of a supernova.
Really? Minus 25% penalty to hit, and I just missed every single shot at point blank range. Curious.
Make every shot count.
Well, now it's on fire.
Keep up the... Let them taste our fury.
Okay, that's gonna burn out and die, so we're gonna park the starfighters in front of you.
Make every shot count.
This might kill it.
Open fire.
Not quite.
Engage the engines.
Come around here, reload the gun, fire again, and we're won. Easy. Rest in peace, Drakari. That was a bit anticlimactic. I was expecting a more significant fight. Do I honestly not have any other, like, major things to do? I have Footfall, Quetzalcoatl, Emperor's Miracle in the Frozen... Yeah, I don't care about that. Oversized Asteroid, yeah, Rare Find, Oh, right. I think earlier in the stream I was like, hey, I wonder if I have to talk to Solomon, if there's anything for Solomon, quest-wise. But I didn't actually do the talk to Solomon bit. We should probably go do that. I find it kind of fitting that the Space Wolf is with the guy.
Rogue trader.
Discuss your return from Vabo 6.
Yes, I've been looking for a chance to have this conversation. I must tell you something about my past, so that we might consider the matter closed. If you agree to hear me out, that is.
Tell me.
It's about what really pushed me into the pit of anger. Back in Calixis, before I was promoted to Proctor, I served in the same squad with another arbitrator, Emerson. He wasn't just a comrade. We entered the Schola Progenium together. We went through training together. We were assigned to the same hive world. He was like a brother to me, and I killed him. We ran into an ambush during a raid, all because Emerson sold us out to a crime syndicate. I was badly wounded in the fight, lying on the floor, barely alive. The rest of the squad had gone to scout the area, and Emerson stayed to guard me. He didn't notice that I was awake. He was talking over the Vox. He kept demanding bigger payment, and when he started giving our coordinates, I shot him in the back of the head. I figured that we weren't making it out of there alive, so I logged my final report, attached my Vox to Glato's collar, and told him to return to the headquarters. Then, I passed out again, and when I came to, I had already been captured. The heretics tortured me for days, but I held on until the exaction squad arrived. A special unit. Exaction squads are dispatched to track down and apprehend dangerous criminals. They were investigating Emerson's betrayal, and it had led them to the heretic's hideout, where I was being held prisoner. I was right by their contact's corpse. They had to know how I found them out, and what else I knew about them. They tried to beat the answers out of me, tried long and hard. I kept my mouth shut, because I knew that the second I started talking, they would dispose of me. I could throw pretty words at you about how I went through the Injunctor card to know my mind, or prayed to the Emperor, but I did pray, and I was well trained to tolerate pain, but every arbitrator has their limit. When I was almost broken, what helped me through was hatred. I kept recalling that bastard's face and smothered any base thoughts I had about welcoming death again and again. Hours of agony, hours in the whirlpool of pure rage.
I know I keep mentioning this every single time it sort of pops up, but I do like how the history of my character, quote, history, the origin stuff that we set up when we made this guy, Winters, does play into different parts of the game. We're relating here because our horrific thing that happened to us was that we were captured and tortured. And it just happens to line up with Solomon. We know what he went through. What happened next?
I was put under investigation, but was cleared of the charges and assigned to piety without Glato. The most corrupt high world in the Drusis marches. 2 years among the vilest dregs of humanity. It was a test, and I passed. I got my promotion, got Glato back. But after Emerson's betrayal, I was never the same.
Did the right thing by executing a former comrade, if arbitrators are capable of violating or what does it say about humanity? Honestly, this feels very Winters here. That we sympathize for you having to eliminate your friend. You deserve better.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
Have you recentered yourself?
Firmly. It was your words that pulled me out of that darkness, and you have my gratitude. My faith has overpowered my disappointment and hatred. It is true that people are weak and full of vices, but that's not what's important. All that matters is that the letter of his law is perfect, and that it guides me. His word, and nothing else.
What about Glato?
You need not concern yourself with Glato. I recently finished checking all his protocols. His responses are instantaneous. I cannot pretend I haven't missed his companionship.
Has the Marshal been in contact?
He did send a message, and the phrasing was unusually heartfelt. Solomon Anthar, you are hereby restored to your rank of Proctor. Never allow even a shadow of dishonor to fall on your uniform again.
I'm going to assume that the joke here is the heartfelt bit is that he said more than you are restored to your rank of Proctor.
Every word? You don't know the Marshal that well, so you can take it from me.
Okay.
He did send a message, and the phrasing was unusual.
I've asked everything I want.
Good. It is about time we changed the subject.
I have other business to attend to. Probably find that was blocking, maybe picking up a quest for him. I don't know who else I should talk to. Oh, maybe Argenta? Argenta might need talking to.
Greetings.
Nope. So, where do I want to leave us off? Decisions. I think I would like to go check out Soto's tomb, Cradle of Kepri, and then we will call it there. So let's go to Nama 4. And then we're going to zoom. And we're going to go to the Cradle of Kepri first. Distress signal, landing place. This is the one we haven't been to yet. Ooh. We actually get to touch down. Nice map.
Keep your wits about you.
We've got an athletics test to the side. We've got demolition by there. You know what? Let's start this off with athletics.
myself through my service.
I'm hearing a countdown.
Duty prevails.
I faced what?
Never doubt me.
Okay, well that wasn't too bad, except Pascal now has a crippled arm. And you have a head trauma.
Just as he ordained.
Guess we just walked into Jigsaw's home. I don't think I want to touch the plant. Oh, but I didn't want to leave it intact. I wanted to step away, save, and then burn it. I want to burn the plant. Let me burn the plant. Burn the plant. Burn the plant. Burn the plant. I would just really clock this Dracarys. Is that a Medusa, maybe? I mean, that sort of sucks. You can't disarm them all quick enough. Shit. We're going straight back and healing the traumas, because that might make her unable to attack with the heavy bolter. And that would be bad. Alright, go back in. And then I would very much appreciate if we burn the plant.
Just as I was
Cast your eye there.
Ah, we have a trap. Or do I want to order someone else to touch the leaf? I think that's a bad idea. Well, Marajai doesn't want to get too close to it. I probably don't actually want to touch this. I think I burned the plant. Burn the plant. Yay! That's one way to burn it. I would have used the melter gun myself. Oh, and you just come here for the brain leaf. Okay.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Yeah, trap by there that I don't care about.
My Auspex has detected something.
Just smugglers talk about smuggler things. Wait, hold on a second. That's orc. Rocket on a stick, ugly black and white checkered gun. Ugly black and white checkered gun is definitely orc. I forget which band. Okay. Yeah, this is all orc. Eldar.
Never doubt me.
This is intriguing.
Unknown says Goths.
Duty
Thank you.
prevails.
I always remember the names, I just never quite remember their thing. Although, isn't Goth also known for a specific type of stomper? Where it's just a bunch of people, oh, sorry, a bunch of orcs that just play, like, Guns N' Roses and that sort of thing off of the top of it. Unknown says the hammer with a rocket is a tank buster weapon. Yeah, I recognize the tank buster weapon is because it's a rocket on a stick. It's a tank buster. But I just couldn't remember the faction that uses the black and white checkered color scheme. I don't care about a needle rifle. Get rid of it. You guys are dead. Oh, because that's electrified. You got betrayed by your friend. I don't think I want to send everybody down there. Pascal! Ooh.
Anything worthy of my attention?
That was worth it.
Let us not dawdle.
What else have we got over here? Something was recently taken. Boom.
The Emperor sets my path.
I don't think I want to blow that up.
I always have a backup plan.
I caught sight of something.
What's a peculiar thing?
Xenotrap over here.
This
Thank you, function out. This has been left here for a long time. Are you really the Lord Xeno specialist? You really are. 100. Okay.
Operation successful.
That's a Tau drone. Even before I saw the test thing. That's a gun drone. Really nice, really fun thing to use. A lot of vehicles tend to have them. Is there anything else here that's Tau? We know what that is. We know what that is. I know what that is. We mentioned it before. Yeah.
What do we have here?
Disarm the trap, please. Looks like there's some sort of quarantine zone over here, which we'll blow our way into eventually, don't worry.
Cast your eye there.
What has triggered this unit's interest? Is blasphemy imminent?
I can feel the pain of the iron parts inside you. It is intentional, yes. You're not as blind to true pleasures as the other monkey.
I don't think you quite understand why he does what he does. Can I go this way? No. These are mine now.
This is intriguing.
Oh, we've seen that Xeno chest before. You solved the puzzle for it and everything.
I always get the job done.
Astral, very nice. Drukhari?
This explorator is blessed
With multi-functionality.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
We got a grenade, hooray. Order by Master MLD. No idea. Marajai is understandably upset. I think this is a Medusa. Yeah, it's a Medusa.
Is there money to be made?
Let me guess, athletics to go up here and then down? Sure.
I do what I must.
No, it's to go up here. What's this button do? Examine the log. Big pew. Okay. Dozens of you people couldn't recognize customers signed to ask why there's so much blood on the delivery crates. Six tech upgrades, 4 blocks of Tau firearm, 8 Drukhari, 7 Eldar, 5 Orc, 3 Tau. Where are you going and coming from? Okay. Murd Key. I don't know who you are. Okay, this we've seen before. This we've seen before. Medusae. Disconnect the power supply. That's probably how you're supposed to go get that helmet, but okay.
Just as he ordained.
Do I need to point it out for you?
No, we're good. Thank you, though.
Rise to the top,
let's have a look
or
at the
get left in the
commas.
dust.
Adeptus Administratum, Astra Meditarum. All forgeries. Cute. I don't think I really have anyone who can roll for Lore Warp, so that's going to be a funny one to do in a second.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was
Could you
saved from
get that
death.
gun out quicker, please?
Thousands heretics were bursting alive,
I feel
begging
nothing,
and
fear
sobbing
nothing.
and howling.
Okay, well that could have been worse. How am I supposed to get into here without triggering a trap? Ulfa, you can take a hit.
Speak, et fata. Is it wargled or a trap? Thank Raz for my sharp senses. Heavy is the gate of the wolf.
Thank you, Ulfa. I know you've been crippled, but I believe in you. Ooh! Fun arc rifle. Reanimation protocol? I think we just found a new weapon to replace the hotshot las gun. Congratulations. You have a rad rifle. Oh, no, it is an arc rifle. That's good.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Making adjustments. Operation successful.
Lore warp. Bound to the skin of a human face with cord woven from tendons. A sinister crimson symbol dominates the cover. This is a book of Khorne, I think. Burn it. We don't need to be touching anything to do with that.
Searching is my observance.
When the faithful
Genta, I would like you to
idle,
shoot this, please.
heresy grows.
And we're going to disarm this. Oh, more fun things.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Process of studying Eldari. Okay. Law Warp.
What a shameful failure.
I always...
Oh, I got a golden frog. Frog trader, I found a gold Xeno idol. I did find a golden frog. And I appreciate it greatly. No. No.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
And die.
Hello, Necrons. Marajai is going first, Argenta's going second. I knew it was an immortal when I saw it because of the Tesla gun. Weakened warrior, Necron warrior, dysfunctional scarabs, Necron warrior, regular warriors, another dysfunctional scarab. Give me... The ads will arrive in about 50 seconds. This is going to take some time. For ambush, so I can't do any fun positioning. We've just done Fiend of V-Boost against all of them. Let's look at the warrior first. Oh, hold on. Oh, their willpower doesn't exist. They all failed the tests. That's just made this a lot easier. So deflection is 2. The immortal has 85 armor and 4 deflection. Okay. Immunity. You're immune to cannot attack, fatigue, disturbed, toxin, perplexed, horrors of the warp. Machine damage increased by 30 and 50% less mental. When those creature wounds drop to 0, fall prone, gain 30% of its temporary wounds. On the next turn, the creature is reanimated to 50% if you still have temporary wounds. The creature has no allies with base wounds more than 0. This creature and its allies die. Regenerates 10% health every turn. Also gains toughness and armor. Okay. Gains energy integration. They do count as having melee weapons. That sort of tracks because they are bayonets. You? All of the Necrons gain 30% armor pen, 60% hit chance, 90% damage against one target. Whenever you gain death synergy, which grants +1 action point, plus 20% damage. At the end of the turn, you lose 1 stack. What does energy integration do? Oh, hold up. Yeah, so living metal means that they should have more armor than they do, but because we've dropped their toughness by 20, they're not as durable as they should be. Okay. Marajai, I need you to take this thing out. Get parried. Okay. We are going to Swan Enemy.
With grace and malice.
And then you are going to... Oh, that's Blade Wings. Did I give you the Dance Macabre? I did give you it. So this doesn't give you 2 stacks of Laughing God's Pendant. So it doesn't give you 2 stacks of Dance Macabre. Okay.
Behold, you will not undo me.
And go again.
Reassemblement commencing.
Good parry. Then we're going to... Ooh. We could go for the killing blow, killing edge here. But I want to do a Death Whisper first. Oh, right. How much damage do you gain? I think notes on weakness might be bugged, because this isn't giving anything, but he has 144 lethality, unless it's only calculating it. Let's see. Pull up the combats. Notes on weakness is applying. Okay. 121 direct damage, though, is disgusting. Two stacks of vulnerable. Yeah, it's gonna get worse for you every single time. Welcome back from the ads. We're fighting Necrons.
It is handled.
Probably should have done Joyful Torture sooner. I'm thinking we go for a big hit now and we see where the cards land.
Don't distract me.
This is probably not going to one-shot it, but it'll be close.
You will not undo me.
Yeah, that's it. Interrupt the turn, you little shit. Give me a Death Whisper. Yeah, you can't move close enough. Oh, it's stuck in a loop. We're fine. Okay, breakthrough. And then, yeah, breakthrough here too. So it would be dead, but it will be very close to dead, but it, you know, got repaired, and that sort of sucks. So. But Marwol still did really good damage there. And more importantly, got out of the way for Argenta. Give me a controlled, rapid, devastating, burst. Hell of a good volley. Next up, we're going to do a run and gun
For the weak. I will not.
to put another round into you. And pray.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
We're going to throw this burst fire into here. And Revel.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We're up to 14. And remember, every rate of fire increase adds more damage. So, she's cooking. Get parried, casual. Pascal. I would like you to Machine Spirit Communion, please. And then, we haven't done this in a while. Machine Spirit Banishment, please.
Request approved. Function successfully terminated.
I really should look at you, because you seem to be interrupting my turns, and that's really annoying. When the closest immortal creature's wounds drop below 50%, the closest scarab will try to move to reconstruct it. Okay. So they will always try to interrupt, but then they get stopped. Got it. Strategic adaptation. Take the shots. Right, it's gonna get the temporary wounds. Throw up a Medicaid signal just to help us sustain. You picked the literal worst person to try to fight. Come over here and fight the weakened warrior.
Mercy and retribution. Come, the other side awaits.
Yeah, we're gonna go clear out this warrior by here.
Trust me.
One more.
As honor ordained. Trust me.
Winters. Honestly? Use the ring, but that's it. That's all it did? That's it? Pathetic. Alright, shoot. Shoot this one. Kick this one. Then you did a kick last. Melee this one. And then I want you to wildfire. Burst this. How'd you deal that much damage? You know what? Doesn't matter. Go over here with a reckless rush.
Die in disgrace.
And then go here. Kill that one. It's gonna be the combat knife, right? Yeah, if you kill, you can attack again. Okay.
Scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
Submit and die.
I'm sorry, am I doing a second phase? Ah, it's an empowered death mark this time. Except Argenta's going first, and I get to, you know, do things in a funny way. Argenta, I don't want the death mark to be going. Oh, interesting. you would have come in and been buffed anyway, but because we cleared the wave... I see. You'll find where you are. I'm gonna pull everyone actually over there. Except Marajai can't. Because Marajai's hemmed in. Ulfa, you can. Pascal. With your funky little skull. Winters, get kind of out the way. Kibellah. Again, hemmed in. But stay there anyway. Marajai can now get to there, which might get him out of the way of being shot at. Debatably, I should have left him there, because if the scarabs don't get taken out, then he'll kill him. Okay, opening salvo, same as what we did last time.
I'll do it.
Rapid. We don't need controlled shot, because no matter what we do, it's not going to hit Marajai. But we do need to blow through that one. The one that's in front of us. So, devastating attack, please.
Faith without deeds.
Not that they're gonna, you know... They might fail it. But I doubt it.
I'll do it.
Really nice volley. Then we are going to pray.
Doubt is for the weak.
Slightly shy. Slightly shy. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Put one round into... Ooh, so many good options. That scarab. Still not enough.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We're going to wildfire again.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Okay, the death mark has fallen over. Sorry, Kibellah, you didn't get to do an attack of opportunity against the scarab? Okay, it gets back up, but it lost its turn. Marajai can finish it easily.
My caravat hide is strong!
With grace and malice.
I mean, I could just go for a killing edge right here and it might kill it. And if it doesn't, we just dash. Sorry, breakthrough.
It is reassemblement commencing.
Didn't, but it was a good hit anyway. So, breakthrough. Oh, I should have done Reckless Strike to gain more damage. Anyway, breakthrough.
With grace and malice.
And then... aim.
Don't distract me.
And then we just dance macabre.
Watch.
And again.
It is handled. Perfect killing strike.
Ta-da!
Behold.
Forget what the full list of bonuses that you get for making yourself bleed are. It's under talents, I think. Yeah, every kill grants you a stacking plus fighter weapon skill ballistic skill. Cute. Oh, that lets you move through enemies.
With grace and malice.
He's not going to get shot at. Winters.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Pathetic.
I'll make it happen.
Regimental.
On it.
Give Argenta everything.
Who if not me? It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
Should have done that after.
I'll see to it personally.
Take a few steps
I will
forward.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Now you might be wondering, why have you done that when you could have just fired? Because I'm going to do this, and then we're going to wildfire a second burst. So, go. You've got no target to move to. I'm just going to let you waste all your movement points.
Doubt is for the weak.
You know what, actually? Shoot there. Yeah, I don't get the recoil anymore. Probably should have checked which weapon we had loaded first, but that's okay.
Accept your lot.
Nice kill. Does rapid fire improve the damage as well? No. That Necron Warrior is not going to last long. Take the reload, please. And hopefully kill this. Yeah, close enough.
I'll do it.
Wildfire it, please.
Strike is a prayer.
We did it. And now everyone has seen what Necrons are.
Let us not dawdle.
Lord Xeno is 30. There's no way we're passing that. It's a 1 in 3 shot.
Keep your wits about you.
The machine god grants the insight.
Unidentified Xeno would be the... You know... This, I think. Uncanny Sphere. A rare find. Rare find indeed. Limbs of an enormous insect are stacked inside an airtight container. Gramgol, Rakmol. We're going to assume that's not Tomb Spider related. Let's take a run at this.
My knowledge has its limits.
I don't think that's going to summon anything else.
Is there money to be made?
Duty prevails.
Okay. We still have some of the map to investigate. I swear we saw something when it was like panned out over here. Oh no, it was just this. Never mind. This was a pretty cool dungeon, I'm gonna be honest. I really liked it. We got to fight Necrons. I still think it would have been a better thing if they just suddenly appeared, rather than being teased to me because I read a tooltip. Actually, there would have been multiple tooltips. And the rifle that we just picked up from there would have gave it away as well. Shame that we don't have anybody in our party who knows about cold traders. Cold traders. I'm going to reiterate the pronunciation of that one. Soto's Tomb. Let's go do that one, because we're at a bit of a weird time slot. And I know I was going to finish like an hour ago, but I don't think this is going to be an investigation in the field. I think this is going to be another one where we just sort of click a text box. Oh no, Dargonus requires me to do something. Maybe that's what we'll end on. Hello, I would like to look at this thing that has been teased to me by the UI for so long. Scan it, and... Ooh. Drill into it. Get me some plasteel. Let's think about this. I don't think I get anything if we avoid it, so gather as much as possible and then process it. Okay. Kill them. Provision. Is this basically just going to give me like a little bit of everything? It is. It's giving me a little bit of everything. Collected. I mean, that was kind of cool. We need to now quickly head to Dargonus. That's where we're going to end. We'll resolve the situation there, and then call it for this week for Rogue Trader. So go to Nama. Go to Mundus. The return of the what? Master of Whispers. Excuse me? Voidfear is returning? There's no way. Let's flip the script on Voidvale. Let's make it so you cannot discuss him. I'm aware of the Barbara Streisand effect, but I don't really care about that. Oh, I know what we haven't done that we've been waiting for ages. Repentance of the Lost. I have completed the highest tier colony project on each of my... I assume it's worlds. Yes, colonies. Interesting. 12.5% of players have done that and found the gold Xeno idol, but only 12.1 have dodged 500 enemy attacks with my party members. Curious. Also, that means I think Drusians have been maxed out for rep. But other things have been maxed out. The amount of time we have for Rogue Trader this week. We've done some good things. Let's go look at the Cronus map, Expanse map even. You could tell that brain is melting. We've done a lot. We've spoken to our friends. We've solved problems all over the place. And that means next week we can just gun it straight to what's it called? Quetzatema? And handle that. I think that's to do with one of the rogue traders. Then we can gun it down to Furibundus. And then I mentioned earlier, wow, my throat's absolutely wrecking itself right now. I mentioned earlier that I kind of know that the Void Shadows DLC still has a quest called Void Shadows that is arriving. I just don't know when or how. The other thing I know, and kind of why we avoided going to the Siege of Euphrates 2, is because I'm pretty sure that's main story, so we'll end up going over here anyway. I don't quite know what the deal is with Euphrates 2. I just have a pretty strong idea that we'll be over here anyway for the story, as opposed to having to go over there and then do things and then not go over. But we're going to do a lot of really good progress next week. I can't wait. I guess I can wait. We don't really have a choice.